Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. I'm only doing this short video for a couple minutes. I do gotta get going because I have to take... Oh. So I asked for this the other day and it fucking was tossed over here. So if any of you need to know, this company gave me a catalog for cheese, and so forth. I was asking my cousin-in-law the other day, I said to her, "What do you want? Hickory Farms or Swiss Colony?" She couldn't make a decision. Look at this. What I love about the Swiss Colony thing is it actually gives you the weight, like this. So it says here you get order by December 11th for $30. You can have 27 favorites. So they give you 2 ounce. You see, this is something my cousin Dinky should be learning. So they give you almost 2 ounces of sausage, 1 ounce cheese, 2 ounce cheese, 1.5 ounce summer sausage. See, this is what we're looking for. So I guess they want you to sample everything without freaking, See, this one's got 43 pleasers right there. Also talks about the weight, So, the more you get, the more you get. Me, I'm one of those that I like cheese, So this morning, I want to talk to you guys about a couple things about my morning coffee, which is my morning coffee. See, I was sleeping, and Poppy was whimpering today, and you see, everyone asked me. Whoa, yeah. So these ones are like 4.5 ounce cheeses, which I have a story for you all too, by the way. So I'm minding my own business, sleeping away. I get up, right? What do I hear? I wake up, I look around. Now it's a 7 ounce thing of cheese. So you get 7 ounce cheeses. I like looking at all these. 10 pounds. See, they even give you 2 8 ounce or 2 half-pound hams, little mini hams. You see? See, I should just order, for my cousin, but no. So one of the things I want to talk to you about today is one of my moderators emailed me a link of stuff telling me to go watch this and watch that. I'm not interested. I mean, literally, I went through the mainframe, my own connections and databases this morning, and I could clearly tell you. Spiral ham. I had a spiral ham once. Actually, I had several. These are for $25. They give you five 5 ounce sausages. I mean, come on, that's like my cousin. That is just too tiny, But I'll look. And the rest of this is clothes. See, that ain't cool. This had more than clothes. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, here we go. Chocolates. The Yuletide log with chocolate in it. See, I can see myself sending something to Hannah like this. Cheese. Those cheese boxes, And then in the back, they have the fruit stuff, fruit cakes. So, I don't know. So, you guys were, so basically, my moderator, Pee Wee, she's an awesome person. And she's my sister. And so, she emailed me. She says, "Oh, you got to watch this guy. This guy is great. He knows the stimulus stuff." I know more about the stimulus than every fucking person Pee Wee's given me. And the reason for it is this. I said, and I quote, "If you don't get a stimulus after my birth, or if it falls before my birthday and they pass something, then you'll get it. But otherwise, let's see what day it is. Today is 2 days before Thanksgiving. Do you see any stimulus checks coming? No. Do you see any news people coming? No. They're more worried about filling Biden's cabinet than putting food on the table for people. That's the problem with this. As soon as they fucking get in, they don't give two shits. Ooh. Eat out mini ham. So basically, I love Pee Wee and I love Dinky and all of them. I didn't mean to. If I snapped, I didn't mean to snap. What I was trying to say is I keep getting people sending me emails. Okay, there's a couple of YouTubers I watch. All right, and basically I've coordinated with them too, and vice versa. They make income on YouTube. I don't, but we also know that they have more of a heart when it comes to knowing what I know. Because look what happens. I mean, we got December. 2 days is Thanksgiving, which means I gotta bust my ass, right? Meanwhile, because of it, there is no stimulus check. People say, "Oh, we need a stimulus check now, government rollout." Well, Donald Trump's on his way out. Do you think Donald Trump's gonna give a shit about what the fucking Democratic peons want? No. He's gonna basically shit on all of you and laugh as he gets to his golf course. Plain and simple, he doesn't care. Nor does Stephen Mnuchin. Nor does Mark Meadows. See, that's why you need a magnifying glass. I guess they magnified it this year so everyone can see the size of the stuff. All right, so I love Pee Wee dearly. I don't mean to snap at anyone. I did get her message. Thing is, I don't like most YouTubers. Most YouTubers out there are giving false information. I mean, look, the reason I haven't done a stimulus video is because there's nothing coming. I look at the calendar, right? I look at the calendar and I say, "Oh yeah, we got nothing." Yeah, and yet, I mean, let me tell you a story. All right, I'm having coffee before I take a bath. So I have nicknames for my cousin-in-law, Dinky, and I was messaging my cousin Dinky because she's like, you know, Well, we have jokes, all right. So one of the jokes my cousin Dinky is she could be a nymphomaniac. I think that's the right word. Super horny all the time, and whatever. I love her dearly. We always joke about different things and have different nicknames. And one of the things I was saying was sex isn't the be all. I was making a joke with her today about sex, and my cousin-in-law Dinky doesn't realize I don't think about sex. Hold on. So, anyways, let me tell you what happened. All right, so I'm minding my own business, and she says video games ain't the end all and be all. Well, I've been as a child and as an adult. You know, when it comes to sex, that one word I won't use. And when I was younger, and I don't talk about my past. That's why I never thought of sex, because of my past. So, video games, music, movies, books, they drown out the abuse, if you didn't know, of what happened to me in the past. I mean, look. There is no and will be a stimulus check. All right. Now, yes, maybe Pee Wee's sister Pee Wee, who I love dearly, needs $1,200, but the only update I can give you on it is that the 130 Biden-appointed people going into the Treasury Department want more than one $1,200 stimulus check. Personally, even two stimulus checks for $1,200 each is not going to do a damn bit of good. Yeah, it might be if you have two people on the income, that's $4,800. But guess what? There's Americans out there that need that money more, and they're not getting it. They're getting shafted. They're getting told they can't do something. Make sure all the heaters is cleared. Plug my I'll plug that in after my phone charges. Hey, baby. How you doing, huh? Come here. There you go. Sleep on mommy's throne. So, here's the problem. One, I gotta get things moving along eventually. So, anyways, I love Pee Wee dearly. Pee Wee's not at fault for me, getting upset. It's just what I'm upset about is you got all these people, okay, that make stimulus videos. Today we're getting $1,200. It's my name is Carl. We're getting a stimulus check today. Ha ha, yeah. Mm-hmm. These dumbasses don't know anything. That's why. That's why people like Dinky. Dinky's tired of stimulus updates. Dinky wants to know what's going on in my life. Same with Corey. Mop, knock it off. You knocked over a box. You didn't go under the bed, did you? You didn't go in the bathroom, and you're not over here. So where did you go? Oh, that no, can't miss it. Where the hell did? He's not under the bed, is he? Yep. No. Where the heck did he go? If he's not here, hold on. Knocked over off. Oh. What do you want? What do you have today? I found him. So, great. So, anyways, so I'd have my morning coffee this morning for my bath. I need a bath. I was talking to Hannah. I didn't tell Hannah about my thing about YouTube, how I don't do YouTube vids for stimulus checks anymore because there's nothing to report, So I want to tell you a quick story this morning, all right? So over the weekend, as you know, Chloe's been having temper tantrums and basically complicated. Hi. Out here. Oh, you want mama. There we go. Yeah. So, anyways, isn't he cute? Look at him. So anyway, so what happened was she turned around and she was threatening that I would get no Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner. Well, that's her way of saying you do everything my way or you're fucking dead type thing, right? So, and by the way, the dog's got a rash. That's why he's wearing the cone. You can see his rash right here. I've been putting cream on his area right there where he's lost his fur. This helps with him growing it back. So we're gonna have to put more cream on him. Damn, he's lost a lot of hair. Dude, he's getting. I'm gonna have to get him to the vet. Try to protect him, So the story goes, with no stimulus checks, I got mad, because first thing I did this morning is I went to all my trusted sites all around the country, contacted my people I know, my representatives that I work with and help and talk with, and they say the same thing. There is no more stimulus money till at least February, so people have to hole up. They can't hole up. It's not their problem. They've done everything they can for their fellow man. Let me tell you a story today. So, Chloe turns around and threatens no Christmas or Thanksgiving or New Year's or Valentine's or Easter or whatever dinners, because she has to have everything her way. So, what happened? I'll tell you. Chloe goes shopping today. Doesn't want to go to Walmart. Dang, dog, you're fucking noisy, you little son of a bitch. So, anyways, before I continue, I do need to finish up my coffee. Mom, what is it with you? So, anyways, Moppy's like really being. Look, Mop, I know you're itchy. The vet's closed right now and we have to wait. Fine. You know what? I will put your cream on you. Fine. You know what? I will put your cream on you. Doctor said cortisone. This is what you're getting. Chloe can't even. She claims she does this daily. You guys can see I'm doing it. Can't even trust her. He's a service dog. He needs to be taken care of when he's sick. She can't even take care of himself. And I'm not allowed out of the house. You hear that, everyone? I can't leave. I'm there. I'll have your mom inspect you for other things. But there you go. Might have to order more cortisone. Pop? No. See, this is the shit I gotta go through. Then, on top of it, I get yelled at. Let me tell you. I was telling Pee-wee told me a story the other day. I actually was telling her a story. She came back with a great answer, but fortunately, the great answer doesn't work because, well, she's on the lease and shit hits the fan. Okay, so let me tell you the story. So for several weeks, Pee-wee knows I've been trying to plan for a Walmart run for hamburgers. Fortunately, that was killed. Apparently, Walmart has ran out about 90% of things, and every day people wait in line for hours upon hours. And yet, supplies are dwindling. So, during a pandemic, we have a few problems. One is I woke up too early again. See, I'll be up till fucking 8, 9 in the morning, Wednesday morning, and I'll go to sleep because I'll be exhausted, because for the next 24 hours or so I will be up. And this is the problem. Problem is I have to be up due to the fact I can't sleep. What the fuck is wrong? Poppy. You got water, you got everything. Fine, you know what? I want to tell a story. You want to hear? Come on. So, anyways, my dog wants in Chloe's room. He's been whimpering the whole time. I basically been cuddling with her, comforting. It's like he thinks she's everything, but she won't do anything for anyone. So, anyways, back to my story. Besides, I have an appointment with the vet anyways, I've made. See, I'm the responsible one. I have to do everything, so I've been planning hamburger for a while. And other things, right? So I told Chloe to make sure to get the free ham, right? I'm like, make sure you get the free ham, right? Or turkey, I mean. So first thing is first, comes home with the cooler. And I gotta look at something. Hold on a sec. Damn. So she fucking screwed me over big time. I'll explain it. So there's an ad, all right? Let me show you Safeway's ad. So there's an ad, right? And right there, right? So, first of all, it says right here, free Signature Farms turkey, frozen, 10 to 20 pounds, right? So Chloe grabs the biggest and most expensive and makes me pay $33 for it. So here's the thing, right? First of all, she fucked up. Free turkey wasn't free because she didn't get the free one. She didn't read it. I said get a large turkey that's up to 20 pounds. She goes and gets a fucking 24 pounder, making me pay on my Safeway card $33. So not only does she fuck up and doesn't give me the fucking receipt because she can't fucking live with herself, she goes directly to bed because she's like, "Oh, you're yelling at me, you're abusing me." Really, I'm abusing you? No, I just got the fucking receipt and I'm $33. Not to mention, I asked for a shrimp ring. She brings me a $49.99 shrimp platter, by the way. And she's like, "Oh, I get some shrimp too. I went and got it." I gave her an order to get bagged shrimp for fucking tacos tonight. That's done. I gave her a list. She couldn't even follow through with bagged shrimp. And then, I know Hannah would have gotten me the shrimp. And then, on top of all this bullshit, I asked for a receipt, right? "Oh, well, no, I didn't want your receipt. I can't find it if I'm missing. I don't know where it is." So I had to go and call my food card, which went down $200 some, right? Not to mention I bought 2 cans of shaving gel. She's like, "Oh, yeah, I bought it with my own money," right? Really? Then what did you charge me that had to take $27 off my debit card for a 20? What did you buy? "Ooh, I don't remember." See, this is what I really want to talk to you about. They can't fucking remember. Some days I can't remember where I put my house keys, but that doesn't mean I need a group home. Or her. Fortunately, when I was minding my own business, I made sure to take care of everything, right? Let me tell you what happened the other day. We're in a pandemic. We have to prepare for the worst. So let me tell you what happened. Oh, hold on. So I spent $56 for a for an 11-pound ham. And then I spent $49.99 for a shrimp ring. Literally. Yes, it's $6.99 a pound for shrimp on sale. And then I specifically asked for little Smokies. None. Didn't even get what they wanted. They got what they're, you know. So, anyways, let's talk about Hannah for a minute. Some of you don't realize, but Hannah has been nice to me and hasn't harmed me and is somewhat considerate, somewhat meaning very polite, and she wanted me to have a bath before I did this, but I figured since I'm having my morning coffee, I might as well speak about it because it's really bothering me to no end. So, anyways, so the deal goes like this. So, $56 ham, fucking $33 fucking turkey, which I'm supposed to get a free turkey, even if I'm paying for one. She should have grabbed, right? Then on top of that, her excuse is going to be, well, I didn't have enough room, it was just me. I mean, literally, I can't leave the island. And yet, she turns around and I gotta make sure my coffee's. Yes, I know, I tooted. For any of you who want to laugh, all right? I'm gassy because I'm kind of bloated because I gotta soon go and empty my bowels. Not anyone needs to know, but I'm being polite, okay? I'm trying to be polite over basically saying something like I gotta take a royal shit, okay? Now, the other problem I have is the fact that I'm going through hell. And I hope you guys can bear with me long enough so I can actually use the bathroom. I don't mean to leave you guys, so I will use my phone for comment. But anyways, the brunt of it is there's $56 ham in the freezer, mind you, or in the fridge. There's a $33 turkey in the cooler, which we got to clear this up. Said Sleeping Beauty decides, oh, well, it's okay to be in the cooler because the cooler is that 7-day thing packed to the gill, And then these two pieces of meat, which I don't even know how much this cost for us. $170. That's about right, but still. 170 quid, right? And usually I'm very frugal, on meats. But anyways, so I set up everything. I got everything prepared, right? And so no little Smokies, no shrimp, what I needed, shrimp for tonight's dinners. And then they say to me, because tomorrow's Wednesday, I'm not going anywhere. Well, I'm going to go momentarily to the bathroom. I have inner. I have Belfry steak, mac and cheese, and my stew. Alright, enjoy myself. I hate when I do this. Freaking dumbo. And I was supposed to answer an email. Fortunately, I couldn't answer the email because the phone fell out of my pocket. Okay. I got the heater going to stay warm. I got my morning coffee coming. And I'm glad all of you left because I sat on the toilet because you all are freaking boring people anyways. I mean, my moderators are boring, but most of you that tune in, you're boring. You come in, you want to know there's no stimulus, then you leave. That's all you do. What do you think I'm tired of doing these YouTube vids, huh? I mean, literally, you guys sit there and you come on and you're like, whatever. And every one of you're like, no, you're wrong. Biden's not going to take the oath, blah, blah, blah. You're wrong. Guess what? I'm not wrong, honeys. I basically called it. And then I've called the whole bullshit thing about stimulus. There is no more stimulus. You might get lucky in February to April if you have a home left. Pretty much once you think about that. Because I'm tired and angry. Literally. I look after everyone. Oh, hey, Boo Moo. See, you're mooching on your log again. See, look at him. He even's got a little spot on video. I mean, look. No one comments. Why do you think I'm not here anymore? I do a video, no one comments. That's what it is. No one comments. No one cares to comment. No one cares to say anything. Literally, and I'm tired of it. I got better things to do with my life than fucking waste it on YouTube. Everyone wants music, $1,200, but where am I, huh? I gotta sit around and do whatever and live in fucking misery at times. And there's nothing I can do about it. People don't realize there's nothing I can fucking do. Oh, on top of that, I'll tell you another story. I asked for butter. Butter. The butter's ruined. Literally. Finish my morning coffee, I'll take a bath, and I'll come back. I'm tired. Tired of bullshit. Tired of people emailing me basically stating, oh, look, 500 people telling me I'm wrong. Really, I'm wrong. I've been right so far. I've been more right than most fucking people. There's no more stimulus. There isn't. With a fucking vaccine coming, which it's going to fucking fail, by the way, miserably, and then they're going to be at day one again, which means we're going to all be going back into the hole for a year to 3. Because they're rushing the vaccine without getting full trials. This isn't a deadly virus. This is more of a, you get it once, you're okay. You get it twice through different strain, you're fine. As long as your body's a tank or you're strong enough, you can get through this. Thing is, the real reason the people are dying in the coronavirus is because they're fucking miserably not around their family. They're quarantined for 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks. Family can't see them. They fucking give up. That's all it is. They're giving up. Then they write it down as coronavirus or whatever. I mean, look, I'm tired of the fucking bullshit I'm getting here. Literally. I'm stuck indoors. I'm stuck fucking doing everything. And then I go ahead and fucking turn around, and I literally had to put all the groceries away. When I found the shaving cream, it went magically away. When I saw the razor blades, it went magically away. Literally, if it's coming out of my fucking money, you can't prove a receipt. I want fucking justice. Literally. I mean, literally, the stealing from me, literally, doesn't want to tap into their fucking fund for anything, and then turns around. Hi, Hannah. I mean, literally, who the fuck comes up with, I don't have a receipt? When we just found out there's like $170 to $190. I actually have to rebalance because my balance is a lot lower than, And then, we're supposed to get a free turkey. We didn't get a free turkey. I had to pay $33 for the fucking turkey. I told Chloe exactly. Chloe didn't even fucking think. I showed them 50 times the ad. They went and fucking spent $33 on a fucking turkey. And I had to pay it. And then they think it's okay to eat my food. I mean, literally. They bought like 10 packages of mashed potatoes and gravy mix. I don't fucking eat that shit. Requires milk. I think, hot, I remember the fucking son of a bitch yelled at me that I complained too much about him. Really? The same person that fucking threatened to have me at no Thanksgiving dinner this morning, all because I wanted to watch fucking the movie, and they wanted to fucking run off like a fucking motorboat. And then I told them to fucking calm their voice down lower. Instead, the little bastard turns around, bitch, cunt, asshole, turns around and fucking screams in hell is at me in the loudest voice possible while the neighbor's pounding on the ceiling to get us shut up. And the neighbor next door, baby's crying because fucking person turned around and called me a son of a bitch for basically saying, they all say, I'm trying, and I can't fucking take this. We all know I'm on the eviction block. Motherfucker, they'll just pack up, take their money, and go off to fucking home to mama or wherever, Arizona. I mean, literally, whoever the son of a bitch keeps harassing me, I'm getting ready to press a little legal issue with them. I mean, literally always it comes on my channel and says, "Oh, I know where to live. We're coming after you because you need to let Chloe go." Chloe can fucking walk out the door anytime. I'm not allowed to leave my house. But if you want to say I'm fucking the problem, then I'd like to see this motherfucker face to face so I could beat his ass personally for fucking giving me too much stress. Because the guy needs, the guy needs something. Literally. I mean, yes, I'm not a violent person. I mean, literally, it's how I'm feeling inside me right now. Literally, I'm feeling literally. And then on top of that, I said, if you're going to get pies, you get pumpkin pie, pecan pie, cherry pie, and apple pie. They're on sale. What did they get? $20 Baker's Special Pie, one pecan and one sweet potato. Sorry to say, but I don't eat sweet potato pie. So not only did they buy what they want, but they're hiding the receipt for whatever else they want. And on top of that, my butter was ruined. The entire box was completely covered because the ice was melting, and they had to wait for the stuff. We don't even know what was in the freezer. Literally, was it all? I mean, we know the things were in there, but was the prime rib in there? Or was it the turkey and ham? No one knows. Chloe basically said, here's everything in bags, right? And the ferry left at 2 o'clock, which means everything went room temperature between 11 and 3. But because the room temperature outside is 36 to 38, the temperature should have been found, well, whatever, unless she went 8 somewhere, which we don't know where she went. I mean, literally, that's how I feel. Maybe it's just me, but I don't like this shit. I mean, let me tell you how I feel, okay? Pee Wee and Dinky and Corey and Hannah and Fumble Bum, they all know I try to follow the rules to a T, right? So if they say no spending, I mean, literally, I asked the lady at the food stamp office. I went in line to ask her the question because I'm stuck indoors. As long as I write down a list and basically give them that. They said, well, be under the circumstance of coronavirus, yes, but otherwise you should do it yourself, right? So what happened? Well, I turned around and I was, Cornish game hens. I should pick up some of those. Is that the only thing they have available? Do they have anything more? They have bacon, but bacon and Cornish game hens. I'm looking for something specific. Mommy, what are you looking for? I was going to get some alcohol for alcohol. Yeah, they have butter on sale. They got butters on sale. I can replace the butter. I was hoping for some little smokies, but Those people never carry the cheese ones, and I specifically said cheese one. Chloe didn't even give me an answer, That's what really upsets me the most. So I'll tell you the story. So this morning I'm watching TV, and Chloe turns around, throws a shit fit because I told them volume control. All of a sudden they started hitting themselves, beating themselves, hitting themselves, screaming, yelling, neighbors pounding on the wall. Finally, I emailed the manager. Manager says, Chloe's got to have to go eventually, or you're going to be evicted, or whatever, right? But I can't keep my place unless I have a doctor's order, so I'm working with the doctor. Fortunately, Chloe's getting more and more violent. Won't take meds, won't take weed, won't take anything but wants alcohol. Wants to get drunk. 24/7 drunk, right? Yet even a drunk can't do it, So I turned around, and as I said, I followed the rules to the letter. Cheers. Coffee. I follow the rules to the letter, right? So anyways, person doesn't get much sleep, then gets on the ferry, doesn't even follow the instructions I left them, literally goes way, way over, and then soon as they get home, they go straight to their room, right? I mean, literally, the other day I was asking her, right, this morning, she got mad at me. I said, hey, I bought over 30 cans of Pringles. I have like cheese ones, right? Like these mega stacks. Regular. I said, where are they? Oh, well, I don't know, man. I put them, I scattered your regular crisps somewhere, right? Regular flavor, right? What she's doing is she's basically hiding the cheese ones, and then she's eating the fucking regular ones herself. Because I've seen several cans, right? Literally, I mean, I told her, literally, even by the door of the bathroom, I can grab a can. Said she's, moves her bike and everything else, but then she turns around, screams, and yells at me over laptop again. And the laptop, right? And I'm like, look, you can't. I mean, literally, we're having Thanksgiving in a dirty house. I mean, literally, she wants to go out on Wednesday to get alcohol. I had a couple drinks last night over my my usual thing because I wanted to enjoy a little cognac, because finally I thought maybe Chloe would calm down when it comes to Biden. But nope, now she's more worried about fucking something else. I mean, literally. Hey, Hannah, thanks. I mean, literally, if I sent Hannah to the store as my helper, she'd come back with the receipts and present them. I would have no problems. Pee Wee would do the same. But Chloe, she can't even give me 1 out of 2 receipts. One is she took $20 cash back. That's what's cash back for. I didn't need fucking $20. What do I need $20 for, huh? I said, just go fucking use it on the fucking. I gave her $2 for fucking whatever, right? And then she had the audacity. Well, am I gonna quit laptop for Christmas? My computer is running at about 6 minutes to boot right now. I've had a hard drive. I spent some money and had the hard drive inspected. It's fine. Fortunately, they ran through everything. The only thing I need to check on, he said, is Windows Defender. If that doesn't pull it up, use a Windows Defender tool. But, I mean, literally, can't clean, can't do this. Bitches, moans, gripes, demands I spend some money at the beginning of the month to get the little stickers, right? You were at fucking Safeway. I mean, look, let me put it this way. If you have my debit card, and one of the things on the list with a question mark is Christmas wrapping stickers, the little stickers to and from. I even gave examples, right? If I sent a thing out to Hannah or Pee Wee, they'd come back with a box of like 500 and say, here, it's all you need for Christmas. Instead, they can't even think about that. And I got all my Christmas cards ready to go for Christmas. They can't even make me a Christmas list. All they think about is a laptop, right? Her mom is trying to guide me, and yet Chloe won't tell me anything. I'm about to fucking get her a 32-inch TV, put it in the room, tell her to clean her room up and live in it. And I will live in 2/3 of the house because if she wants to fucking pay $307 a month for fucking rent, then fine. The rest of the house is mine, no internet. But they're gonna need internet, which means I gotta buy fucking cable to plug into the back of the router so I can fucking stream the fucking, you know. And on top of this, I'm stuck with some problems. Literally, I am stuck at Christmas is around the corner, okay? I mean, literally, as I said earlier, okay, let me just make a joke. I know Hannah doesn't like meat unless it's chicken, but I keep thinking about maybe there's a cheese thing in here. Let's see. So, neighbors, today we're going to go and look up cheese things for Hannah. Let's see. This one's got, well, see, you got to avoid the sausages. She won't eat summer sausage. Apparently, she's vegan. A vegan, you say? We want something that's all cheese dishes. Look at these. Doesn't that look nice? I mean, they might be small little blocks, but still. Oh, here we go. So you get a pound. You get a little over a pound. So you get a 1/4. So you get a 1/4 pound blocks of cheese right there. She loves cheese, so this would be perfect. Since she doesn't like meat. Think about this one. This one's 6 pounds, but that's the problem, you know. I'm always looking for cheese things, only cheese. That's not bad, but still, I'm looking for pure cheese. Here we go. See, like here, cheeses. Look at that. They're little mini cheese. Ooh. Do you see what I see? Here we go. Perfect Christmas present. Cheese wheels. Right there. Swiss cheese and vintage. Oh, I love vintage cheddar. Give me a couple 3-pound blocks of that. I'm happy. There you go. Get one of each. Hannah could be happy with cheese for the year. I mean, literally, the point is no one can fucking listen. I mean, look, Hannah, I don't know if you heard me the whole story, so I'll tell you. Okay. So I go to bed, right? I was finishing up Pirates of the Caribbean 4. You know, there's 5 movies. I got the 5th one. Well, last night, Chloe got mad and said, fuck you. I'm not going to fucking let you have any Thanksgiving dinner, Christmas dinner, Easter dinner, nothing. Fuck you. You're stuck. And I said, well, I need to get to the store, so I'm willing to fucking go off. Well, I'm not allowed to go to the fucking local shops here in town. I'm forbidden. Until she's reinstated the store, I'm forbidden to go out much. That's why I can't order the laptop or anything, right? So I'm allowed to pay the electric bill, the internet bill, and to sit here on YouTube, bitch about her, and then she fucking threatens the shit out of everyone because I spoke about her on YouTube. I mean, she's gonna basically be angry, as usual. She thinks I talk more shit about her than anything, but this is the way my coping without a therapist. So, let me tell you the story. So I sent her out, right? Walmart was, you know, she heard horror stories on the bus about Walmart. Oh, it's empty and packed in and stuff. But every time I check my Walmart order, their freaking groceries are still available, right? So I sent her to Safeway. She wanted to go safe and faster, right? But then she bitched about how she didn't get on the earlier ferry and she was fucking stuck to the 210. That's why she got home. I knew that because I told her this. What the hell? Sign in? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Again? There. My grocery cart's got stuff in it, right? Yeah. So, anyways, I filled up my cart, right? So, so what happened was, anyways, the story goes, hope everyone enjoys this, is I sent her out, right? I said 10 to 20 pound turkey free with $150 purchase, right? So, as you know, Hannah, I don't brag. I get excited at times, but I had her get me almost $200 prime rib because I had the food stamps for it, and I'm stuck here, and I want to make myself a glorious dinner. So I told her, turkey's free. Get me a ham, right? Or you pay 49 cents for a $50 purchase. Well, they decided to charge me the full amount because the food stamp balances, and they're hurting. Safeway's hurting, Walmart's hurting. So first thing I said was, where's my little Smokies? No answer, just went to lay down. Then I asked, where the receipt was. And she's like, oh, this one, right? She doesn't even give me the second receipt. She hides it, right? And then I said, I need an accountability on my receipts. I don't know. I don't know. So I finally turned around and I said, you're hiding something because the amount on my food stamps went way down. And yet he took $20 cash back, charged me for fucking 2 bottles of shaving gel and razor blades. And yet, guess what? Tell me why you took 20 out plus this amount. I didn't authorize it. Oh, yeah, you said get cash back. I said get cash back if you need fucking cash back for the fucking bus fare. I gave you the bus fare. I paid the ferry tickets. Again, they let one ferry ticket expire. So far, I've lost over $120 in ferry tickets in the last 12 plus months because Tweedledum can't figure out what they're doing, literally. And so what happens? I want Hannah to, while you're here, or Dinky, which I gotta check on Dinky, to think of the math, right? What the fuck is that? So my family, my family is, their family, right? I love them dearly. While other people think about sex, I don't. Sex should be for procreation and making a baby, nothing more. As a child and as an adult, I've been assaulted so many times that I think sex is nasty. I hate life. I hate how people think that you can't support someone's hobby, can't support video games, can't support music, movies, books. I mean, literally, movies must be boring to someone. Guess what? We're in a pandemic. I'm supposed to fucking keep myself busy. And make some more coffee. I mean, literally, I get 8 cups in before I start my day. Man, I'm fucking furious. So, I want Hannah and the rest of you who's listening to pay attention, all right? So, let's see. So, I'm not going to even bother, but I'll tell you. $33 turkey I had to pay for. Not Chloe, me. And then she thinks it's all gravy. She gets to have some. Then she spends $56 on the biggest fucking ham this side of the Mississippi. Then she buys more. 2 blocks of prime rib equaling to about 16 pounds maybe. So 2 blocks cut in half. She said there was, I told her to get a block, which is about 20 pounds cut in half, and, we got a deal there. And I'm not bragging, Hannah, I got prime rib, but I am unhappy that it was over $1 for each fucking package of fucking mashed potatoes. And there's like 10 fucking packages. not including the gravy packs, which are $2 or $3 a piece, which guess who's coming out of it? Pay attention, everyone. We're having a problem here, okay? No receipt, and things are being bought that I didn't authorize on my food stamps because I'm not allowed to leave my house. Okay, there. Tells you right there. Big. Literally. Demands prime rib for dinner. Demands turkey for dinner. Demands ham for dinner. I demand a fucking receipt that account for everything. There is none. And then on the shopping list, I didn't say anything about butter. 4 packages of butter completely ruined due to the fact that water and everything went in, ice water and everything else. When I picked the butter container up, the entire outer shape just, and then the 4 cubes went literally. And then on top of that, decided to spend $8, give or take, on a block of cheese that I didn't ask for. So butter wasn't on the list. Oh, and not to mention, not to answer, and then all of a sudden, this comes out of the food stamp popping thing. She eats this. She literally eats it. That's like $6 alone for whipped cream in a can. So not only did I not authorize it, yes, let me look. I need to make comment. Well, no, I'm not. Oh, great. So I got to explain this to. Let me explain it again, alright? Anyways, let's just. Because Hannah was ignoring me because her mom called, which is a good reason. I accept that. She was like, I missed everything he said. Point is, I was talking about pricing. Okay, pay attention. I said, and I'm not texting it all out, it's too long. I said that my food stamps, since I'm stuck here and I can't go out, is supposed to be used for me. Instead, we found some discrepancies today. One, the receipt went missing. So we don't know how much shit they bought for themselves and hid it. Gail. 2, they made me pay $33 fucking dollars for a fucking turkey because they wanted the biggest one. 10 to 20 pound free turkey. She got a 23 to 24 pound turkey and hid the receipt because she's so fucking ashamed. As soon as she got home, I had to unload all the groceries, get up out of bed, and then what? She went to sleep. And I'm getting ready to take a bath soon. But it's coffee time. I hope you're following so far, because it's not over. So I don't repeat this story, and since Gail's here, I hope we can have a great conversation so I can basically vent for a second because Hannah didn't hear what was going on, and I want to get this out of the way. So, while I'm mixing coffee up, it goes like this. So, over the weekend, Chloe threatened she wasn't going to go get groceries. No Walmart, no this, no that, no this. And then Monday, last night was bad. Tried to watch a movie. She kept being Mr. Master Chatterbox. Hello, Gail. Last night she threatened no Thanksgiving, no Christmas. I was like, fine. It's just two of us anyway. Two is. Place ain't clean. I wouldn't want to have Thanksgiving in a dirty house. Ugh. So, because Gail is here, Gail might want to hear this. She probably want to hear it anyways, and then ask me to call her. So I'll tell you. So finally, Chloe went to sleep last night. Got about 3 hours of sleep. Got up, hopped in the shower, got done. She was very violently angry last night. She wouldn't raise her. She kept telling me, "Do you believe that I'm really, truly trying to change, and that I'm truly trying to control my voice, my temper?" And I'm stoned on pot, so I said no. She got so mad at it. She started hitting herself and beating herself and screaming, yelling, and the neighbors pounding on the ceiling. So literally, do you see me lying and basically saying, no, she won't get better? People are done hearing about it. People want Chloe gone so bad it ain't funny. No, we're not getting a Christmas stimulus check. You'll get it in February if there is any. There is no stimulus check, and you better not. They're not going to give you one by Christmas because they can't. For one, there's a lame duck session of Congress. So no stimulus check. Right now they're worried about getting the inauguration, which is going to cost hundreds of millions of dollars, which if they don't do an inauguration and they get straight to work, they're still not going to do anything because look around. It is 2 days before Thanksgiving and there's no and the point is there is none, all right? I wish there was. The only news I got is the Secretary of Treasury wants more money. But, the people think 2 payments. 2 payments for everyone in America at $1,200 will count what they're doing. Look, you want pessimistic? No. I give 100% non-watered down fucking truth. I've been fucking truthful and I've been fucking factual up to this point. And I will continue. I said by August 9th, my birthday, if there's a stimulus check signed, you will see a stimulus. But no, they're basically bankrolling on the stock market going up and down. This is why you haven't got a stimulus check. They're bankrolling that giving you extended food stamps will help you out. But they didn't tell you that the extended food stamps might not be available in December because, well, we got a new president coming in and they're worried about the CR, continuing resolution. Mitch McConnell had 3 different bills at $500 billion or under. They didn't pass. Literally 3. And yet, there is no more stimulus. I feel bad. Look. Basically, I'm sitting here day in and day out reading the news. There's nothing. Literally, when people said they were going to get a stimulus check in September, there was no stimulus check in September. People said, oh, yeah, breaking news, we're going to get a stimulus check first part of October, us, yeah. Where is it, huh? You got the motherfucking clickbaiters clickbaiting you so many times that when I put in my comment, no stimulus, that means there is no update, because there is nothing. I can't basically go on and basically lie to some lie on a YouTube video where a son of a bitch turns around and says, oh yes, we're getting a smaller stimulus, maybe $200. This is not great, at least we're getting something. No, I'm not going to fucking say it, because they're all lying son of a bitch bastards that want to fucking clickbait you all so you can clickbait make money. Plain and simple. My coffee's not done yet. My morning coffee. I think basically the enhanced unemployment Ronaldo is basically needs to be reinstated, literally. But they're not going to reinstate it. They're going to let every unemployed son of a bitch out there by the federal government standard, and I say unemployed son of a bitch as an angered word towards the government, doesn't give a shit if every one of you lose your house because of it. You know why? Because they don't care. They want to cripple the country. Not only as a virus they think they can get out in April or May, but they're speeding this up so fast that the vaccine could kill people. They don't know what it's going to do. And my opinion is unemployment needs to be reinstated over fucking stimulus checks. 2, PPP loans should be with unemployment, because without unemployment, there's no money to keep people happy. Most people end up in a fucking tent. 2, the PPP loans will keep the businesses afloated. So what's more important in my heart, Mr. Ronaldo, is simple. Unemployment and PPP loans, stimulus checks, maybe for the hard hit people, but not for fucking freeloaders and Social Security that don't deserve it. Every motherfucker goes around and says, I deserve it. I'm on SSI. I need $1,200. Yeah, so you can fucking snort it, drink it up, or booze it up, or go waste it on a new fucking TV while we're in a fucking pandemic. Literally, no wonder why you got all these people fucking scattered around. Fucking food shortages, price hikes. And by the way, before anyone asks me how I feel, the fucking Starbucks breakfast blend is one of the fucking worst tasting fucking coffees in the world. But because I bought it to try it, I'm not going to waste my money on it. I'll stomach it. And then I'm going to do a holiday special. Organic peppermint mocha coffee in my drip coffee pot. That's going to be really good. But anyways, let's see. The problem is thanks, Gail. The problem is I'm not a pessimistic. I'm a realist. And right now, I've said every day it gets closer to fucking Christmas. Every day, you miserable people that want, and I say it out of love, you miserable people want a stimulus check. And you miserable people ain't gonna get it. Your Christmas is shot to shit. And I have given so many people over the years advice on how to handle Christmas so you don't have it suck donkey ass. Fortunately, or suck dicks or balls. Fortunately, too many people want stimulus checks for Christmas presents. We're in a pandemic. Wake up, smell what you're shoveling. Real news alert. Yes, I know. I have the Washington Post. I've subscribed to the Washington Post. No, I don't get any PPP. I'm not an owner of a business. My family should have got one, but they didn't. I don't have an EDL. I don't have unemployment. I don't have anything. I'm disabled. So, oh yes, I just love this fucking holiday news. I just like, what the hell is this? Yeah, I just love this. They're doing reviews now online how to help people with fucking toilet paper shit problems. Literally. I mean, literally. Find TP at these stores. Really, I can do that myself. It's faster than fucking reading an article in the paper over it. Look, who gives a shit if you need a PlayStation 5, okay? Look, you sound like a fucking whiny, cryny baby who thinks you're entitled to a PS5. If you're disabled, you're not entitled to it. If you're bitching because it's out, then you didn't fucking pre-order it fast enough, Junior. I mean, literally, you don't see me fucking bitching about them being out. No. I got people telling me outright that I'm bitching about the wrong things. Really? Let's see. Video games is something that copes with my problems with living in life with Chloe. And the fact that so many people talk about sex and it disgusts me. Too many men become women. They're like, oh yeah, I'm a real woman. Look at me. I need to have Dickie in me. On fucking Instagram this morning. And yet I'm sitting there thinking someone needs to lambaste this fucking bastard who's basically talking about how they want to get fucked every night of the week and, adopt and everything, yet they're a fucking useless piece of shit. Going on Instagram, showing their tits off. What happened? Men get tits and then they're like, oh yeah, look at me, guys want to stick in it. Everything fucking drives me insane. Literally. Fucking same goes with the fucking grocery store problems. Is my coffee ready? Look, you know what? No, I'm not going to. From now on, I'm standing up to the American people. I'm telling you, I'm not a hater. You know what it is? It's son of a bitches that go waste their money and then they fucking go hungry and go to fucking agencies out there that need to go bail them out because they spent $600 on a fucking PlayStation 5 because they son of a bitches don't realize that they're fucking in a pandemic. I don't waste money. That's the thing. When everyone fucking drains the fucking public coffers, you want to waste that much money? Well, guess what? You're not entitled to your stimulus. By the way, stimulus checks are gone. Guess what? They're never going to give you a stimulus check. They're not going to give anyone a stimulus check. And you know why I'm fucking hating? I'll tell you why I'm hating. You know why? I'll tell you. One, I don't like fucking trannies. They're fucking mostly gay people. Two, I don't like fucking whiny, crying son of a bitches that want to fucking bitch about fucking another stimulus check. It ain't gonna happen. I called Biden as the president. I called fucking Harris as the vice president. I've called that there's no more stimulus checks. They're not even putting, you know what they're doing? More about fucking election matters and post-election matters than stimulus checks. And then you say, I hate. Well, guess what? I don't hate. I speak the fucking truth. When someone wants a fucking stimulus check for a PlayStation 5, that's where I draw the line and say no. Doesn't matter. You know what? My happiness is not to bail out some motherfucker who spends $600 on a PlayStation 5 and then is going to an advocacy group because they can't afford food because they fucking didn't invest $1,200 on food. Gail, Miwei, Hannah, feel free to back me up if you wish. Thanksgiving's around the corner. That's pissing me off. Black Friday's coming. That's pissing me off. Cyber Monday's coming. That's pissing me off. And yet, you know what I said recently about Cyber Monday, right? See, I'm calming down now. Maybe I should grab my pen before I have any more fucking meltdowns today, right, Gail? Well, thank you, Assassin. Glad to know you backed me up, brother, on that. Literally, I just love that answer. Your PlayStation 6 chick. See, the guy probably ran away hurt. Everyone thinks I'm a hater. Do you guys see me hating? No. So I guess I'll have to tell you the story, Assassin. You want to hear a story, Assassin? I bet you want to hear a great story, Assassin. I bet you want to. Oh, hold on. I got to do my Donald Trump impression. So, Assassin, you really want to hear my story, right? It's a really good story, right? A really, really good story, right? You really want to hear this great, great story, right? And the great, great answer, right? And what I'm feeling, right? Definitely, you really want to do it. You really want to do it. It's a great, big, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful story. I tell you, Assassin, beautiful. I saw a story the other day. I don't remember. It was about a Donald Trump thing, you know. Someone was making fun of Donald Trump, you know, and I think it had to do with Dad and I watching the Comey Rule. And he says it's a great, great, you know, great answer. It's a great answer, great answer. And in the end, he basically just, and the Comey turns around and says something like, first part's great. The second part, I don't buy Gucci shoes. But people want to waste money on Gucci shoes. That's their business. Gail's right. We're going into a pandemic with food shortages. Walmart's running out of food. We're grateful for what we got at Safeway. Whoa, I gave myself away? What do you mean you gave yourself away? I don't support Gucci shoes. All right. Rich people want to do that. That's fine. I don't support Versace either. By the way, Versace, apparently the real founder died in, I think it was 1996 or 97, something like that. Anyways, apparently Princess Diana was there. So, okay, let's get on with it, Assassin. So this, over the weekend, as you probably aren't aware, I've been trying to get Chloe to go to Walmart. So she refuses. You know, every time I get turned around, Walmart's out of stuff. Game's out. Meat scale out, this out, that out, yeah, right. So I have a list and I have connections, so I email them and they give me a briefing, and they're basically running on a thread. They are on a thin thread, right, Sassy? So, anyways, Chloe goes to Walmart, right? Anyways. So they go ahead, right? And oh wow, look at that. We went from 7 people who basically put Ronaldo in his place to 3 people. Bravo. By the time my coffee's done, I'm going to go and take a bath. Might not see me for the rest of the night, so. Anyways, Hannah knows that's not true. I'm waiting to see if I get a message from my family who's supposedly watching and doesn't care. You know, we're all joking about things, but you know, the thing is, I like to poke fun at my family over. They're always talking about sex. Oh yeah, I must be I must be really, you know, a complete meanie if, you know, I don't like trans people and I hate trans people. I hate them because they fucking always are talking on every fucking social media about dick, okay? We're in a pandemic. We need to fucking focus on not how sexy they are. I mean, look, they're trying to sell their pictures. Jerk off to me for only $49.99 for 10 pictures. I'll give you my best classy picture, $50. Literally, that's how they're fucking making their money. They're whoring themselves out during a pandemic. Now, Gail's right. But I'm not going to waste the taxpayers' money to send people to school, Gail, just because someone, you know. Now, how did I give myself away, Hannah? You know, I might email them then. Hun there. So, anyways, one of my mods emailed and says, you know, they're talking about this time. And the point is they're attacking me. They think I'm bitter, and I don't know anything about stimulus checks. Literally, I know more about stimulus checks than most people. And every clickbait shit fucker out there that wants to fucking do this, let them. Honey, Hannah, I will tell you this, hon. I like your attitude. I love your attitude. I mean, literally, someone wants to fucking pay a $1,500 Christmas scalping fee, or $2,000, $3,000, or $4,000 for PS5. Which, by the way, has anyone read the reports on the PS5s and the new Xboxes out? They got too many bugs in them. One guy got a system that didn't work. Another guy got a system work for 2 hours and it failed. I mean, literally. Sassy, that's because my brother, it's scalping prices. Scalpers. So let me tell you a story. So this, Chloe started getting cranky and angry and so forth. So this morning, and Gail, you can hear this too. This morning, she basically got mad when I told her outright while stoned on pot. She asked me if I thought she'll ever get better, and she's trying her best. I said, no, you're not. You're fucking raising your voice, calling me a son of a bitch. She gets up out of the movie time and goes to her room, closes the door. You know what I enjoy the most? When there's no Chloe around to fucking give me hell. Literally, Chloe knows she can just fucking pack up tomorrow and go home, but her mom doesn't want her, and her family doesn't want her, apparently, and some dipshit attacks me on YouTube all the time. But, that's why I have moderators put the pastor in place, so even every sock account and with other things it works, So here's the story. So I've been meaning to go to Walmart, but Walmart's running out of supplies again 2 days before Christmas, right? All right, Thanksgiving. Sorry, correct me, Thanksgiving. So I send Chloe out, Gail, and Sassy, and Pee Wee, and Hannah. Hannah's already heard this story. Look, they didn't even. Look, I'm going to correct you in a second, okay? And then I'm going to go ahead with my story, okay, Gail? So if you want to interrupt, that's fine. But I want to tell my story at least once more over coffee. So here's the thing. They didn't even offer it on the fucking table. Why don't you look around? The Democrats didn't even offer anything on the table. He said we needed stimulus checks now. That's all. He used those words. He didn't get a fucking vote for it. They voted because the American people voted Donald Trump out. Literally, Americans were tired of 4 years of hell, 4 years of coronavirus, 4 years of being poor, 4 years of everything. So they voted Donald Trump out. You know what the rumors is around on this island, Gail? They're calling him the bastard. They're like, we voted the bastard out and he's going to stay out. Well, Washington's a blue state, so it doesn't matter. I mean, look, Arizona apparently, and Michigan and Minnesota and Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Georgia. Those are the people that really got tired of the bullshit and fucking flipped. Literally just fucking flipped. They were tired of it. They're losing their homes. They're losing their apartments. They're losing everything. And yet, that's the way it is, sis. Plain and simple. Now, can I finish my story about Chloe? Or do I got to get high first before I can finish it? So this morning, Chloe goes out, Gail, and Sassy. I know Sassy loves hearing me tell the stories. And I sent her out with my food card and my debit card. And I said, do not get cash back unless you need to get cash back. So Chloe goes to the store. Comes home, wakes me up, tells me to put the fucking groceries away. Fine by me, no problemo. First thing I asked for, Sassy, Gail, is the receipt. I like to keep everything balanced. That's why the spreadsheets. Chloe turns around and says, here's the one, right? But she wouldn't share it with me. She put it away. I said, I want it. She's like, oh, it's in the box, right? Well, first thing I did was I went and decided to check the balance on my card, right? Call back the food card number, check it out, which we're not going to get any more food stamps probably next month, because now that the people have been voted in, they're going to try to cut down as much funds as possible till a new president-elect is sworn in. So, meantime, Gail, Just be careful. You might not get any more food stamps now that this has been cleared up. But let me tell you a story anyways. So I sent her to the store. I gave her a list. I said, I want bagged shrimp for tonight's food. Shrimp tacos, shrimp fajitas. Here's the ingredients for the fajitas, right? Get the casings and the shells and everything. And, I said, I want prime rib. Get me a ham and pick up the free turkey. Now, Gail's probably thinking, oh, yeah, free turkey. Well, let me just show you this, all right? Because it is interesting. And this is my story. So I'm in the Safeway app right here, right? And if you look right here, and I'm showing you this, free signature turkey with spending $150. We made the 150, 49 cents a pound, right? But here's the kicker. You look over here. What did she buy? $3.99 for organic, right? Organic. So $3.99 times. Hold on a sec. Hey Google, what is $3.99 times 23?
The answer is 91 United States dollars and 77 cents.
So after looking at the, whatever it is, recalibrating things, turkey's between $33 and $97. So what's that tell you? Tells me I didn't get a free turkey. So I paid for the fucking turkey. That's one reason why the receipt was hidden. 2 is I paid $56 for a fucking 12-pound ham. I got a turkey in a cooler because Chloe went straight to bed. Then I asked for 4 packages of little Smokies, which is clear cheese Smokies, part of my dinner. She spends $49.99 on a shrimp party platter, right? There's probably, it claims there's 2 pounds of shrimp, right? 2 pounds of shrimp, $50. I could have paid $7. I got 1 pound, so it's like $7 a pound, so $14 in a bag. All I got to do is skewer myself. It said no, $50, right? Too fucking lazy, right? Doesn't even give me a fucking excuse, Sassy. We're in the grocery, right? Doesn't say, oh, we're out of this, we're sold out of that, right? So then, as I'm putting away my brother, the butters, I had to throw out the butters because the entire butter went fucking completely wet. It was water went. As the cooler was melting, which he used half-ass ice apparently, the fucking butter box went completely saturated and all the butter went and got completely saturated with water and was mushy. So I lost that. Then she spends $10 plus on a half-pound block of cheese, which I didn't need. So I asked for the receipt. I get a combative answer. Literally. And yet, it's on my food stamps, which means I can't take care of her on my food stamps. But great. Hold on. Anyway, so my moderator has emailed me, so I'm just answering back because, I'm a good administrator. So basically what happened was, then, I'm basically looking around, right? Then she turns around and told her to get 4 pies. Cherry pie, apple pie, pecan pie, and pumpkin pie. She gets pecan pie for me and sweet potato pie for herself. Yes, thank you. So, moderator asked me about the coffee. So while I'm paying a boatload for turkey, it's in a cooler, which She's got to clearly clean the cage. I got to get this place clean tomorrow, which she won't do. So she's mad at me because, A, she wants her laptop by Christmas, but Christmas is what? 30-some days away, 33. And yet, 2 days is Thanksgiving, brother. By the way, the prime rib I did get, but that was over $180 alone. So $180 in prime rib, brother. $90-some for a fucking turkey. Organic, of course. And an organic ham that's $56. And yet, my brother, she goes and doesn't tell me what the cash back was for. She just took, but she used my debit card to pay for shaving gel. But I said, well, I want to use some of that for my shower now. For my, I bought it, right? So I got a debit on Direct Express for like $28, debited. $8 for the shaving gel and razors and whatever else, and fucking 20 cash back. And yet, she won't touch her funds. And then I turn around and I say, I want the receipt. Oh, she can't magically bring it up, but whatever else. I mean, she ran straight to her room, Sassy, as soon as she got home. She left me to deal with all the groceries. She stacked it all up in my chair while I was sleeping. And then I had to get up, make coffee, and work my way around in the kitchen. And then she says, oh, well, there's a turkey you need. I'm like, really? Did you ever think that this little guy's house needs to be cleaned so we can actually lift it? And then magically get in there because I have to wipe down the top and stuff of the freezer, you know? And so she was getting mad at me. And so it's in the cooler. But I got to clean the fridge out to make more fucking room because she won't do it. She sits there every day going, and then people think of me, like that Ronaldo guy, Sassy, as me being angry at the trans people. Yes, I am angry. I'm angry of going to Instagram and seeing some fucking girl talk about how she wants dick in her and she wanted to finish her sexual orgasm orgy dream. You don't see me, you don't see you, Sassy, you don't see Gail, you don't see Hannah, you don't see Pee Wee talking about orgasm, sexual, horny doodads. I mean, literally, sex isn't everything. To me, living life to the fullest means everything to me. But anyway, so I asked for a receipt. She had a second receipt, but she wouldn't even show me the second receipt with the cashback. She's like, oh, that's mine. So I had to literally go and look at it. And I knew basically from my Direct Express account where money came from. Yet, no Little Smokies. She won't give me the shopping list to make sure she got everything. I asked her specifically, right? Oh, she got sandwich meats, but only the sandwich flavors she wanted. And isn't that nice? They never had any intention. Yes, we know that, sis. They're not going to give anyone any more money, all right? That's the thing. And this Ronaldo guy left because he's angry and he thinks, you know. Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, literally. So then Chloe, as soon as Chloe leaves me at the groceries, Chloe tells me that I better get a shower in or bath before, you know, tomorrow. And then they asked me to give them some cash money tomorrow, which is laptop or computer money, to go and fund some booze, right? But tomorrow is Wednesday. And I mean, literally. I mean, let me go through the list here, okay? I'm going to just tell you exactly what I'm going to go to Safeway because I wrote down exactly what I need. Prime rib, well, you know, that's about 16 pounds. I can't complain. But guess what? Fatty McGee also spent Sasson money and bought like 20 packages of packaged mashed potatoes and gravy packs, which came out of my pocket on my food stamps. And yet I'm not supposed to share, and I keep telling them I'm going to eat that stuff. And yet they think I'm a fucking son of a bitch. You know what? They hid the receipt because they don't want anyone to know what they're fucking doing. And they're angry that I go on YouTube and I let people know. So if anyone ever wanted to fucking report that son of a bitch for doing the food stamp thing, they can. I mean, I trusted them, you know. So, did they get the prime rib roast or did they get a top New York roast? So, butter wasted. let's see. I asked for bacon. That didn't come. I asked for salami. That didn't come. I asked for sandwich meat. That did come. I asked for little smokies. That didn't come. Put in my shopping list just to see. No Crown Royal. No Jim Beam. No cognac. Shrimp right there. Look at this. Wild caught Argentina extra large, either 16 to 20 or 31 to 40 count. $14 for 2 pounds right there, right? $14. Why the fuck did I pay literally 3 times that amount of money for less? You see? No common sense. And then they get mad and they want to beat the shit out of themselves. I mean, literally. I mean, look at this. $49.99 for shrimp, right? Snow crab right there. $16 for 2 pounds. Shrimp, $50. And then they can't find the receipt. And then on top of all this, okay, let me tell you a story, right? Top of all the hell I've gone through this morning, right? And everything I do seems it's not good enough. I mean, literally, I made a joke today to my cousin. We were, like I said, she was joking about, she always jokes about things like sex. And I said, look, you know, you're going to Walmart, you can always check in on the game system for me. I'll pay you for it. You know, I didn't say pay for it, so you can always pick it up for me, you know, because, you know, my family and I, she means the world to me. And, you know, I know if I really needed another one, you know, in time, right? Well, anyways, you know, she doesn't realize I'm stuck indoors. I'm locked in my house. Can't go out, can't do anything. And then I'm told I can't fucking look at my receipt. And yet I made a joke about picking me up a Nintendo Switch. Literally. I said, hey, you're going to Walmart or Best Buy, pick me up one. You're local, you can do it. You know, oh, games. So, you know, the joke was, you know, something about games. You know, it's like, you know, a waste of life and a waste of time, right? You know, I only use the games to cope. You didn't know that. So, you know, she basically said, she doesn't condone video games. And then she says, neither are video games. I said, I don't condone sex. And she said, neither do video games. The joke is, you know, my family knows that if I needed one to keep me going, they would do it for me. I mean, literally. I can't, you know what? You want to hear an excuse? The other day I ran the vacuum cleaner and it wasn't working. Son of a bitch turns around and tells me I gotta buy a new vacuum cleaner. Not even a year old. The fucking thing's completely worn out. Because if you look at the fucking floor, the motherfucker won't even vacuum. I even specifically said, go to the hardware store and buy me a shop vac so I can fix the toilet. Motherfucker won't do it. He keeps making excuses. Oh, well, you know. So what happens? My fucking toilet's not working. The managers fucking won't come in here and to replace the toilet unless the place is clean. Chloe fucking doesn't want to do anything. I mean, literally. And yet, I'm going through hell. I gotta fucking fill up a bucket just to fucking flush the toilet because it's gotta fucking flush properly. I mean, literally, the guy doesn't want anyone in our house. He's got a security camera there. He's got other cameras. I mean, literally, he doesn't want fucking... it is. I mean, literally, it is. And, you know... I mean, literally, he doesn't even want to earn anything, right? Literally, then he fucking bitches to me. My computer is fucking... You know, I gotta run this and I gotta do that. Hi, Boo Boo. You know, I should check on a couple things eventually, you know, download a couple tools. You know, I could do that while I'm talking to you guys. I mean, literally, the point is, Assassin, I'm going through hell. I mean, literally, how would you, let me ask you this, Assassin, and Gail, and Hannah. How would you handle the no receipt policy on someone who is using my food stamps, pick up my groceries because I can't leave my fucking house. You tell me. Literally. You tell me. I'm going to look up something real quick on YouTube when I remember what I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, $50 for fucking shrimp ring, right? Not to mention $7 for fucking whipped cream right now. I'd buy a couple cans of whipped cream for fucking. And then the guy ruined 4 pounds of butter. Oh yeah, but I can't fucking leave. That's the thing. I'm not allowed to leave my house. I'm only allowed to get the mail when there's mail, if I need mail. Otherwise, I'm allowed. You know what I was telling Hannah, Assassin? You don't know this. I'm allowed to fucking take a shower every 4 to 7 days because the son of a bitch doesn't want me to fucking take a shower. Every time I get ready to, motherfucker hops in there. And then fucking hops in there again. And fucking hops in there again. And every time I turn around, fucking hops in there. What am I supposed to do? Plain and simple. Fucking guy uses my fucking food stamps and then fucking expects, literally. I mean, I had to empty the garbage can in the bathroom earlier because they have too many fucking diapers. Because whatever they're doing, they're wearing fucking adult Depends. And yet, literally, let's do the math here, shall we? I want to fucking know. So let's go over here. Let's go to the calculator. I can't even leave. So it's $56 plus 97 plus 14, right? Yeah, 14. And then plus 190. That's for the prime rib. So we're looking at almost $400 in groceries today. And yet, oh, hold on. Let's see. $14 there. That's for the fucking, I know by ads what pricing is. And then $10 for that. There. So we're looking at, close to $400. I could add fucking 2 or 3 fucking turkeys instead. Son of a bitch makes me pay it. And then you guys wonder why I'm fucking angry. I mean, literally, that's the thing. What was I thinking of? I don't remember. Hannah told me in an email privately to make sure I get my coffee in me. So I got a turkey in the freezer here that I need to put a turkey in. I got another turkey to use. I got meals planned, and yet, not to mention the cost of, it was at $3.81, so add about $40 more for the mashed potato and gravy mixes. We're looking at about $420 out of my food stamps. So half of my food stamps went spent, all because he wanted to buy stuff. And now I can't even remember what I was looking for. Oh well. Oh wow, that's nice to know. So let me give you guys a breakdown on something. So while we are worried about stimulus checks, people needing their Christmas money, and I'm bitter and I'm angry and I'm a pessimistic son of a bitch, and like Ronaldo says, he needs his PlayStation 5. I don't give fucking shit. He can take the PlayStation 5, cram it up his ass. Thing is these gamers, you don't see me worried about. Price will go down, games will get better. Currently, there's only 1 or 2 PS5 games that are even worth buying right now. Literally. So in the meantime, what are you going to do? Play Assassin's Creed Valhalla on PS4? You can play it on PS4, PS5, Xbox, or PC. Or, both Xboxes. Why the fuck? should you even fucking worry about it? Me? I wouldn't. I mean, literally. So, the government wants to pardon Michael Flynn. And yeah, did you get your dinner? Come here. You know what? This is one reason. Come here. Come here. Don't run away from me. There. You see, I just want to give you love. Yeah, you shouldn't be running away. I don't hurt you and I never mishandle you. Come here. I always take good care of this little guy. What's wrong with huh? Huh? We're going to have a bath soon, but you know what? I want to take you out for bed. Come here. Hi. What's up, baby? Huh? Babykins? I'd put you down, but I don't know Moppy's around where he is at. So, anyways, like I said, so I gotta email this guy, right? Should email him anyways. Ask him to carry his little cheese smokies. So he doesn't even want to leave, It's alright, Boo Boo. Let me tell you something. This whole area here needs to be maintained and handled first for Thanksgiving, right? It isn't. I should take a picture of the kitchen table. Chloe's got so much crap on it, it ain't funny. Thanksgiving's in what, a couple days? Might as well get that coffee prepared soon so I can switch coffee. So, my newest coffee I'm going to be trying is an organic blend. Hopefully it tastes a lot better than that breakfast blend. The breakfast blend sucks, so... Anyways, with no comments and me trying to remember what I was going to look up for you guys. So, now we know what the math is on food stamps. And frankly, how much is fit. Yet I don't have a receipt, so I paid for all 3 items. I didn't even get my free ham or turkey. So, nothing I can do about it. But I will be, and let me explain something to you guys, okay? Another frustration here. So, I'm dealing with Christmas, right? Christmas. Now, as you know, I'm thinking of sending some people some. Hold on. As me and Hannah were talking about, something like this. Look, little cheese platter. See? You get like a couple pounds, you get some chocolates, you get some little sausages, like 2-ounce sausages and some cheeses. And, this is like, what, $26? So you get this, or no, $29. See, look at this. $29, everyone's happy to get a little bit of snacks, right? So I was thinking of that, right, for Christmas. Yet, the problem is, my fellow friends. Hey, what's up? My problem is no one tells me anything, Let me tell you. Pee-wee turned around and said, thanks for the coffee, and I sent her coffee. That's great. Pee-wee says, oh, I like cheese more. I sent her a cheese thing. Pee-wee said, I like those little sausage platter things, like that. It's cool. Problem is, no one's telling me anything. I can't even get a fucking list from fucking Christmas 2 days before Thanksgiving for Chloe. My list is done. But Chloe, she is so fixed on a laptop, she's basically losing the fucking prize. She could buy it herself, yeah, but she won't. Because she's going to have to go to either fucking Best Buy, which, nothing. And by the way, she checked Walmart this morning before she went to bed. Sold out. She was angry. Walmart, where she was at, she was angry. Gaming laptop out. And she's afraid the laptop she wants, which she demands, will be sold out. Fortunately, because I can't go to the post office on my own, I can't send out the money orders on my own. So I'm stuck indoors drinking coffee and being like a royal. And then on top of that, I literally found out my other sheet set that my cousin Dinky gave me, the red set she gave me, gone. Broken, ruined. I have got them on, but apparently because they're ruined. There's holes in them. Chloe found them and said, "Oh, you can use these." It turns around, there's holes in them. And then on top of that, Chloe knows winter's setting in, and if I have to go out, I don't want to wear bra or sports bra, t-shirt, sweatshirt, regular something or other, sweater, and then hoodie, and then a coat. I mean, literally, she thinks that's how a person should walk down the street with all those warmth. When I need a basic winter coat, yet she can't find one. But she can find 3 or 4 for herself. But when it comes to me finding something, so what did I do? I turned to my cousin Dinky and I said, "Can you find me a coat?" She says, "Oh yeah, Goodwill's fine." I mean, literally, so one of my mods was just telling me something I forgot about. So, one of my mods thinks Thanksgiving is going to be sabotaged. More likely it will. I mean, literally. But that's where the freezer comes in. Literally. I could care less. I mean, literally. You know what fucking angered them the most? Pie. Literally, they threw a fucking fit over pie. If I didn't spend my food stamp money on pie, they weren't going to get any Thanksgiving dinner. And then I was like, spend your own money. They said, okay. Then they won't give me the receipt. We know what this motherfucker's doing. Literally stealing from me. Literally. I mean, buys 2 blocks of prime rib. By the way, the first prime rib was $8. The second prime rib was double the price. It's a limit 1, but we bought 2. So, one of my mods said, sabotage about wings. Has anyone noticed that I had to make room in this freezer for 10 pounds of wings? So I got wings here, I got prime rib here, I got a lamb roast. The other day, right, I was talking, which I'm going to have to get off my ass and to make. So, anyways, let me tell you what happened also, okay? So this morning, okay, I like to eat a few Pringles before bed, or before a nap, right? Sassy. So what happened was I looked for the Pringles, couldn't find it. She gets out of the shower, I go to her, and and then she goes to her room, and I go take a shit and everything, and wash up, and everything. She's like, "Night, if I can match." And I looked at her and I said, "Where's my fucking chips?" "Oh, they're scattered here and they're scattered." I don't want to go and look, right? I'm not allowed to. It's fine if she's using the room as a storage room, but I'm not allowed to go and get anything. She yelled at me because I ran out of paper towels. Well, she's got all the fucking supplies in there. Every fucking supply literally is in her fucking room. And yet I can't get fucking shit paper without asking. Literally, I bought $1,200 shit paper, paper towels, and groceries. I fucking bought off my own food stamps 20 cans of fucking Pringles. I can't even access them. I can't even access my mac and cheese when I want it. And yet I've been having the runs lately because some of it's expired. I ate a box the other day that was expired over a year. Tasted fine, but still, you know. And I had to run. Yet Chloe's just like, I mean, literally, this is what, I can't go in the room to get my chips. I can't go in the room to get paper towels. I can't go in the room to get things. And, And yet, I can't leave my fucking house. So I can't go in and get supplies. I can't fucking clean the place because she won't help me. I can't fucking I gotta go and invest a couple $100 on a new fucking vacuum, which my family doesn't even know I need one. If they do, that's, gonna be a shock to them. I got fly rods ordered for my cousin. I was working on a 7-weight, but I forgot to ask him about it. I got a book going to my cousin shortly for Christmas, another fly rod book. And yet, I'm not allowed in her room, I'm not allowed in her room. I'm not allowed in her to get in there. I had to literally open the door quietly last night while she was sleeping just to get a 4-pack of paper towels that's open. So, because she moved everything in there pretty much. I mean, literally, I can't get my chips now. She's like, I'll tell them out. That's because she likes fucking chips and she's going to fucking eat my originals and then tell me, make up some excuse. Well, don't you remember you kept eating them all? I mean, I've noticed her salsa jars are going down again, so we know she's tapped into my chips. And then she won't give me my cheese chips. She hit all the fucking cheese chips. She's hit the fucking hamburger helper that she likes. And yet, I can't even get any mac and cheese. And yet, the only thing I have access to is my canned goods. But ramen? Well, when these two are done, then, those are the pies. She got sweet potato and something else, I mean, literally. Oh, yeah, Hannah wants me to get, And yet, I'm not allowed to even go out to the coffee shop. I'm allowed to email people and get business. And was there someone I was supposed to email? Oh yeah, I was gonna get some wine from the local winery or wine store. Right, one's closed, the other one's closed, and the third one's only open a couple hours a day due to this pandemic. Because I like to give locals business, but at the same time, they're being frugal, very frugal. We don't know what's gonna happen in the future. On top of all this bullshit, I'm going through hell. Hey, Mom. Mommy. Oh, sorry. Let's just get little Rooter out. Hello, Eb. You see? Come here. Come here. He brings me happiness, by the way, for any of you. Hi. You love Mama? I still gotta figure out a shirt for tonight. My clothes are all scattered somewhere. I can't even know what's what anymore. Where I can't, So the other day I was asking her about where my stuff is. She wouldn't answer. She said, "Oh, check your dressers and stuff." But she's got the dressers blocked, so I can't even get in there to get clean clothes. Literally. I try to move it, she fucking literally flips her lid. I mean, literally, I'm living in a fucking... Anyway, so she turns around and gets angry about Thanksgiving, right? Hannah was worried about that. That's what she was emailing me about. So she turns around and she gets mad. And I said, you know what? We shouldn't be worried about any of this. She's like, why didn't you talk to me? Oh, we got fucking freezers full of food already. I mean, literally, we didn't really need to fucking tap into the food stamps, but no, prime rib's something we don't have that much of. And so to me, I said, look, why not, but she doesn't know how to fucking shop. Let me tell you guys a story. When I was growing up, my mom thought me as too disabled. And I was in special education class, life skills. I was top of my class, but that's only because I applied myself. But I also knew that deep down, as one of the counselors told me, I'm a fiery spit image of a woman who's burning inside to be let out. So everything fell into place nicely for me being a woman. And so I had some support there to transition. But anyways, during my special education, we had to do things like go to pizza parlors, go to laundromats. I don't even know if they do that anymore. Go to restaurants, pay food, use laundry facility, etc. Right? Teacher said, well, I'm going to take some laundry and teach the people a lesson. So she drove us to a laundromat. Some days she says, we're going to go to Denny's. My mom was a waitress for so many years, almost like 30 years there. She retired at 30 years or something. So 20 years, 30 years. So, she was like the head waitress there. And because she was the head waitress there, we went there and I didn't even have to pay my meals. My mom paid for it. But my mom also knew that I was on that aspect. Now, other restaurants, she made sure, here's $20 or 30 or whatever, get yourself a steak or whatever. So I'd have my meal, whatever deal. We'd go shopping daily. And, my mom would always make a shopping list. So to me, being in life skills, it's hard, people like, Hannah and Pee Wee and, Dinky don't realize that I'm literally living with someone who's doesn't even know how to fucking clean, doesn't know how to fucking take care of themselves, don't even know or read the fine print. 10 to 20 pounds. I even put it on the shopping list, which went missing, right? So you got someone who either doesn't care about grocery shopping, thinks that, that's a man's job, or it's something else. Literally, they keep bitching how they want to fucking go and get the coronavirus and spread the entire island. Well, I mean, literally. So, I get attacked on YouTube because someone thinks I abused Chloe. And yet, Chloe does not want me speaking on YouTube at all about anything that she does. That's what's really her pet peeve. Literally, she'll fucking throw a fit and stuff. She literally threw this catalog halfway across the room, that cheese catalog, which I didn't even know where it went, right? So, and then tonight I'm supposed to put in a movie, which, by the way, I need to take a bath. My father-in-law said Wednesday or Thursday, but one of my moderators was saying, that I should, and by the way, the real reason Walmart, by the way, someone keeps talking about free turkey dinners and stuff. Oh yeah, Walmart's doing it. They might be doing it, but they're fucking sold out of all the fucking food there, literally. And so I know Gail was hinting at, free, grocery bills. She was going to have Walmart, get whatever receipts or whatever. Thing is they're so bogged down. It's going to take months to give a refund and, months and stuff. And with everyone trying to cash in on that deal, basically what's happening is the system's buckling. Literally, the system's buckling. I mean, look at me. I grew up with life skills. I grew up basically turning around and working my ass off, knowing things like, looking around every Sunday. Here's the ads. Look for the best deal. Cyber Monday, Black Friday, whatever, right? And yet, I get yelled at, right? Yelled at me because I said, where's the receipt? Literally fucking flew off their handle and went fucking straight to bed, leaving me to fucking clean this mess up. And yet, these people, right, claim that I'm holding Chloe against her will. Well, let's see who's holding who against will. One, I can't leave my house except with an escort with her. B is I can't go to the post office to go get a money order to get a computer because she doesn't want the fucking computer for me. She wants it for her. She doesn't care if everything fucking dies around me as long as she's got what she wants. 3, she won't let me go into the grocery stores on the island. So I can't buy groceries. So I got to send her off island, which I could leave at that point in time. Literally. And then what else? Let's see. She hides my food, is now eating my chips, fucking hiding my other snacks and stuff. And then I'm having the runs because I'm finishing up all the 2 to 3 month bag chips that she won't touch because they're expired. Yet she'll fucking cook a hamburger and then 12 hours later leave it on the table and reheat it and fucking eat it again. Well, what's the difference between that and the spoiled potato chips? I mean, literally, doesn't have any fucking charm. Doesn't want me having a microwave. Literally, doesn't want me having a bath. Every time I want a bath, they fucking hop in the tub, taking my time. And then when I want to do it, she's like, oh, gets mad at YouTube. And yet, won't give me the receipt for the food stamps. This is my, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Supposed to have a discussion, about stimulus. Instead, look where it's gone. Look where this has led me. I mean, literally. I mean, I can't leave my house. My receipts are going missing. I mean, literally, if someone is that fucking incompetent, someone needs to look into something. I mean, look, I can get this place clean, but I'm forbidden to clean it because they want their laptop. But if we have fucking cockroaches and fucking bats and fucking bugs that are eating up my hand like this, those could be pimples, I don't know, or this, or these freaking spots right here, then it's okay, right? It's great. It's great to have whatever, right? Yeah. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Is there any more coffee? Probably not. But anyways, you get the idea. I mean, literally, I can't cook except for when they tell me to. I can't clean because they won't do it. They won't let anyone fucking in the house. They got cameras and everything. Only, all a camera at the door. So they want to know if there's an eviction notice, who's going to be recording it, and 2 is they want to fucking. I have it set, but they got it set, for themselves too. So another thing, besides the cameras are for packages, and yet I'm not allowed to leave that often. And with only her chaperoning me, 3. She doesn't care if my food stamps feed her belly. She doesn't give 2 shits. She wastes her food stamps on fucking salami and fucking hot dogs and ground meat. And when she runs out, she just thinks, oh, Rita will take care of me. I mean, we're fucking pretty well provisioned here, yet. Once in a while, I do want a fucking thing like a salami myself. And then she'll buy 4 for herself and 1 for me. That's fucking selfish. And it came out of my pocket. And yet, people don't realize, I'm stuck. Literally. I need a fucking, permission to take a bath. I need a permission for it. The only thing I enjoy the most is fucking my quiet time. I'm fucking Tweedledee's sleeping or I'm watching movies or she goes out. But I don't go anywhere because the sheriff knows that her mom's got enough fucking powers in her fucking pinky. I mean, look at it. The sheriff's already investigating those fucking twat bags that, as they said, those twat bags that are fucking harassing me on YouTube. I mean, hell, I even reported that to the fucking government. Literally, they're tracking the fucker. They want to make sure the fucker realizes that, I'm not holding anyone against my will. That's the thing. They want to say I am, but guess what? Where's the proof? Chloe goes out. She goes to Anacortes. She goes to fucking spends my money on food stamps. You know what? Let's break it down here, okay? And let's fucking. I need my brush. But I'm going to finish this coffee and pee. That's what my goal was. And then I'm going to tell you what I think. Then I'm going to have my weed. And then I'm going to take a fucking shower or bath. And then you might get part 2 if you guys are lucky. Because it seems all the fucking comments petered out yet again. And you guys know, there's no comments, I leave. And I guess Sassy doesn't really want to hear my stories, or Hannah or Cam. Alright, so let me get the thing set up, right? So, all these people accuse me of holding Chloe against her will, right? If it's her mom should just fucking come out and say it. But it isn't her mom because her mom gave me tea and basically is so happy. Chloe's mom also knows Chloe's fucking lazy, selfish, and doesn't want to think about only but themselves. And I'm not going to be fucking manipulated. That's the problem, okay? 2, Chloe fucking violates the fucking rules by fucking thinking that no one's gonna know that if she buys stuff on my food card for her and it magically disappears, which it did probably, and there's no receipt, that is considered frauding the government because I've asked for a receipt. She won't cough it up. I already have the Direct Express thing, but she says I asked for cash back. I didn't ask for a fucking $20. If I needed $20, what is it for, huh? Literally, I'll tell you what happened. When I looked on the floor, there was $10. She fucking hired a cab. That's why she fucking, had to deliver everything downstairs because she had to carry it out, so a cab. So she took money for a cab, right? So here we go. So you say people say, oh, I hold Chloe against her will. Really? I'm not allowed into my house. Why don't you fucking tell that one? I'm prone to viruses. I can't even go to fucking Portland without fucking Chloe going with. And that's only so she can get her blood lab work done. And I gotta spend fucking $50 to $200 a night for a fucking hotel. My cost, not hers. Tweedle fucking money bags doesn't want to fucking spend a dime. And yet, she works my ass off, okay? Literally works my ass off. I'm supposed to do 15 spreadsheets, right? My cousin said, oh, get to it, right? I might do them after my video, after my bath, right? Because I have nothing better to do tonight. I can do probably, or I can do my spreadsheets tomorrow, all right? Here's the thing. I got to get this fucking place ready for Thanksgiving. It doesn't get done by itself. That's where sabotage. See, one of my mods said that Thanksgiving is going to be sabotage. I don't doubt it. I mean, look, I got to defrost fucking prime ribs Wednesday night, early Thursday morning, but I can't do it without fucking having the fridge cleaned. Fridge ain't cleaned, it ain't. The thing is, if I do everything what they tell them, they can't take care of themselves. But they want to control me by basically keeping me fucking locked up. You see, I'm not allowed to fucking surface. Every time I fucking surface to go get the mail, the neighbors are wondering if I'm still fucking alive. And other neighbors and stuff, when I walk down to the store by myself once in a while, the sheriff's wondering, where have I been? I just told them locked up in my house. They think, they don't get it. People don't get it. I mean, literally look around. I gotta literally ask for my fucking chips. I gotta fucking ask where my mac and cheese is. And then I gotta make sure they don't expire. And if they do, I gotta eat them. Literally. And then I've been told I can't fucking buy extra supplies unless we need it. Literally. And yet, who's the one in trouble? People attack me saying, oh, Chloe should be free. Really? Chloe goes out more than me, you son of a bitches. I'm fucking stuck here. I can't even fucking eat my chips I want. I fucking can't even use my treadmill unless they tell me to use it. I mean, I basically ran today 6 miles. I'm feeling good. And I took a nap. And yet, motherfucker turns around and tells me what I can and can't watch until they fucking leave. Literally, they wanted Pirates of the Caribbean last night, but they were fucking bitching to my father-in-law about politics. My father-in-law was saying, oh, don't worry about it, everything's good. Everything's good. I'm not allowed to shop. I'm not allowed to shop because she thinks every fucking motherfucker is out to get her, including the fucking grocery store. So, like I was telling one of my mods, all right, my mods don't think I do much, right? But the thing is, let me tell you what happened. Chloe yesterday, because she missed the ferry, pissed, streamed and yelled and called the fucking grocery store owners and the fucking management companies white trash, right in front of the courthouse. Behind the courthouse is the next lot over its grocery store. Their parking lot's in the back, so they have a door that goes into the back, and then the police, because the sheriff's office is in the courthouse building, nothing happened as usual. So I was telling moderator Hannah, Cyrax Plex, hello, Cyrax Plex. So I was telling Hannah, she's worried about me, and I said, you know what? It doesn't matter because it's been reported many times over. No one gives a shit. Literally, if it happened to a child, it's one thing, but no one gives a shit. That's the thing. No one cares. Literally, I mean, look how many times they made threats against our commander in chief. They got away with it. Well, thanks. Blessings to you too. So, anyways, everyone, once I get done with this, I'm gonna have to figure out what's next. Maybe I'll email my dad. I was supposed to email someone tonight. I just forgot who I was gonna email. Can't remember what email I was gonna do. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was gonna check Amazon Prime Pantry real quick, because I needed to find out everyone what they have available. Because, I rely on the Prime Pantry. Well, yeah, December 11th is the federal deadline for continuing resolution. They might give a stimulus check. They might not. More likely, they won't. They won't give PPP loans. Mr. Fleck, Mr. Cyrax, and hope I'm pronouncing that right, Cyrax. And two is unemployment ain't going to be done. So what's going to happen is you're going to see a lot of homeless people. I hate when they fucking do this. You know that? I really hate this the search parameter here. Sorry about that, peeps. I'm trying to look up pantry again. You know what? This is really pissing me off. I wish they'd fucking said it properly. Their algorithm's all wrong. You go to pantry, hit all things, right? And you open it up, keep fucking opening up. You hit grocery. Then you hit fucking, in another tab right here, beverages. And then it opens up another one. And then the one that doesn't work, you keep fucking opening it. And then when it doesn't work, you keep doing this. I mean, literally, there should be a fucking, and then when it doesn't work, you just close it out and you fucking try another one. Snacks, for example. Oh, here we go. Packaged meals and sides. Right. So, what I'm looking for, dude, I forgot that real quick, is food. And I'm looking for stuff that can be shipped to my home for the rest of the month of December. So, let's see. Cheeseburger, hamburger helpers. So that's all they have is hamburger helper. You know, I haven't tried the hamburger helper lately. Cheesy. Come on, dude. All right, let's check the comments. Hopefully we'll get some. They're not going to give any stimulus by then. I can guarantee it. You're going to see a stimulus if the government's generous by the February minimum, maybe even March. Problem is, they're not going to give it to you by then because they don't care. Plain and simple. They're not going to plan to give it to you. They got Biden in. That's all they care about, Mr. Flex. Otherwise, you know. See, hamburger helper. Is that the only thing they have? I guess I can't complain there, but still. Soups and stocks. I can look for that real quick. You see, this is the thing I'm looking for. Soups and stocks, canned packages, and beverages. I'm going to fix that, you know. I hate the beverage selection anyways, so. Anyways, once I get done with packages and stuff, I can actually, yeah. And by the way, before anyone asks, like Mr. Flex, I have a little guy here making noise. He's a bunny, so. Hey, making noise again? Yeah, he's like, you know. Look, we got to basically push forward, yes, but the problem is no one's going to basically be going to be giving a, another stimulus check, plain and simple, you know. They're not going to be able to give it to you. That's the thing. Everyone around me wants their freaking stimulus check, Mr. Flex, for whatever stupid butthole reason. One being they want PlayStation 5 or new Xbox or the pandemic. I mean, literally, you see what I do? This is what I do on YouTube. I talk about the problems. I try to get people to bring in their comments and problems. Then I try to help troubleshoot it. And if there's a problem, I try to troubleshoot it. Like right now, I'm trying to troubleshoot groceries, so I'm looking at groceries as an option. Is that the only one they have? You gotta be kidding me, right, man? I wanted to. Guess I have to wait. Main thing I was looking for is some soda, you know, but still, okay. So, see, as I clear this out, I can go down here, but I'm looking for soup stock anyways. So, that's because I'm trying to find alternative food sources for emergencies. Bone broth. That sounds interesting. All right. So there's nothing in there. I'm always looking for things. Nope, nothing. The only thing we have left is the algorithm problem for beverages. Because I'm not gonna. They screwed it up, and because of it, oh, here we go. So they didn't decide to reset. All right. So, first we'll go into here because that's all I need real quick is soft drinks. So they got 13 different items. Yeah, do they even have energy drinks over here? Sports drinks, juice drinks? No, yes they don't. Thank God. All right. So Pepsi Minis are available. Yeah, I can buy some of those if I want. Alright, so. And this I will close up. It works. Yes, it does. They went from 300 down to 150, so that's not bad. So, because it's the middle of the month, everyone is starting to restock the pile of supplies. Alright, so I'm back. Better do my dip before I take a shower, because, I might not come back afterwards. I do need to get some spreadsheets done tomorrow. I was hoping to do 3 or 4 tonight, 3 or 4 tomorrow, and then finish up, because of it. We're not going to get a stimulus check at all, Mr. Flex, because they don't care. I told the people that Biden was going to be president. He was. Before everyone was playing musical fruits. I called Kamala Harris. I called that there was not going to be any more stimulus checks either. And so far, there hasn't. They got them in. Biden says we need to give stimulus checks now. But he doesn't tell you how you guys need the money. He just says pass it. Donald Trump's on his way out. He doesn't care. Steve Mnuchin doesn't care. Mark Meadows doesn't care. So what happens? I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen, Mr. Plex. Oh, well, you know what? Your food pantry might be increased. I'm trying to basically look around for what I need to get because I already got Thanksgiving dinner. My gripe today was the fact, Mr. Flex, is I had to spend money. My companion, who doesn't let me leave my house because of possible coronavirus, I've had it once, and then all this stuff. Now they don't want me going out because I have underlying heart issues and all this crap, right? So they basically hide my food. They basically do shit. Today I told them to go get my Thanksgiving dinner meal. You know how it is, right? So I went and asked. They wouldn't give me the receipt. And I sent them with my food card and told them literally, you won't let me leave my house? You're controlling everything? Well, here's what I need for Thanksgiving. They said the receipt went missing. On top of that, I had a $20 removal from my debit card for a cashback that I never asked for. I said, here's a couple dollars for bus fare, and you can go and ride the bus and get out because they don't want me around. So, anyways, let's continue. Well, yeah, the cover food rent's different. But the thing is there's no more money, sir. That's the problem. Look around. Our advocacy groups are basically running thin. The management companies are being harassed, and the advocacy companies and churches are basically towing a thin line. Without freaking people going to church, no one's going to be paying the freaking donations to keep it going. There's evictions looming. Manager can't. The unemployed and all these eviction moratoriums, when it blows over like Washington State where I live, it's going to be worse because no one's going, sir, Mr. Flex, is going to allow them to make payments or something. I mean, there's a lot of people that aren't paying the rent that refuse. And there's the ones that are really hurt and they're prideful. Those are the ones that get turned down off of the advocacy groups that pays the rents because there's no money. We got offered $1.5 million for on our county recently for 4 islands, apparently, and there was like another $2 million grant through other places, right? Updating the management building stuff. Our management company turned around. We've had a roof done in the last 2 years. We've had everything, right? But they decided to redo all the siding and everything else for all their other buildings. But meanwhile, another agency is doling out back payments for rent. So some people are getting covered. But now that the money's running thin, now the government in our state wants to give PPP loans because small businesses are failing and the government ain't bailing them out. My priority, if I was running, is for Congress, the Senate, or the presidency is the Americans first. PPP loans need to be restored. Unemployment needs to be restored. People don't need stimulus checks. I mean, literally, I'm on disability. You don't see me bitching about a stimulus check. I talk about stimulus checks because everyone basically turns around and gives so much false, fake news. Definitely fake news. Fake news about stimulus check coming tomorrow for $1,200. Fake news. Definitely fake news. Definitely fake news. Hey, I wonder if they could ever do a crossbreed between a movie, Raymond Babbitt from The Rain Man and Donald Trump, and something to do with Raymond finds a girl and the girl, and it's like a thing, and next thing you know, you got a kid who's like, half Forrest Gump, half Raymond Babbitt, or no, 1/3 Raymond Babbitt, 1/3 Forrest Gump, and 1/3 Donald Trump. Fuse them all together and see what you get. Come on, I got that little sense of humor here, so let's see. Yeah, more and more people are, but also a lot of people are being shamed because they're driving Cadillacs. Have you seen how many people pull into a food pantry driving a Jaguar, a BMW, a Mercedes, a Hummer, a Cadillac Escalade? I mean, all these top Corvettes. And yet, where we live, I haven't used the food bank. You know how many times I go out when I do get out by myself, Mr. Flex, and people ask me literally, haven't seen you in a while, girl. Where have you been? Been locked up at home. And yet, when I go past some of these people on my little adventures, some of them are people that are volunteers at the food bank. You know what they ask me? How come you haven't gone to the food bank? Well, $1,200 stimulus check and everything else I've been putting together, finances and balancing. I've been filling freezers up, pantries up, getting dry goods. Website says toilet paper's down on 6 different sites. I'll go to website 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, find it. Send the links out to the people who need the toilet paper and email because I have family that needs it. Done. I mean, literally, I'm always wired to help, No, January is not going to help you on 21st. That's the thing. They're not going to do it. Look, first of all, you got 2 problems here, okay? Let me explain the whole problem. Let me use the bathroom real quick because this is going to be pretty big, Mr. Flex. I think you'll find it interesting. Okay, there we go. Hands washed. Okay, so thank you for waiting. I apologize if you had to look at a rabbit playing on a paper towel roll for 30 seconds to a minute, Mr. Flex, but Miss Flex, Mr. Flex, I had to use the bathroom, so basically, what you're looking for, you're not going to get, sir. I mean, literally, let me put it to you this way. Unless, by miracle, that the continuing resolution has stimulus checks, PPP loans, even if they passed it on the 11th, mind you. Let me find out. You know what really a pain in the butt at times? Now, I got to go into my calendar program, by the way. And then I got to click on this. Okay. And then I got to go into December, right? All right. So here we go. So let me do my old lady look. So December 11th is, hold on, that's November. Damn it. I said December. Okay. Yeah. So let me look here. December 11th is on a Friday. So you would be getting the first checks, if there was, hypothetically, which is unlikely, would be the 28th or 29th of December. So, mum's the word, huh? So, there you go, from the calendar point of view. So, you think you're going to fill? No, because here's the problem, Mr. Cyrax. Truth of the matter is, my moderators, they tell you I don't sugarcoat anything. The problem is the Republicans and the Democrats don't give shit about passing stimulus packages for people who are not hurting. They don't care. They don't care if the unemployment goes through the roof, 20 million more people. They don't care. They don't care if every business, a small business in America goes under, they think it's okay because we have the internet. Things can be shipped in. But do you think, Mr. Cyrax, for a minute, you want to freaking sit there and pick up the internet and be like, Rick, your order has been placed, and they're trying to make America a new financial thing where, unless you have a car, quote unquote, then you can't use things like the drive-through at Starbucks, etc. Because, you got to use your phone or computer to order something, right? So if you have to order something through Amazon, which reminds me, I got my coffee to look up. And so you get the idea, right? So basically, they're trying to redo things, but at the same time, people are losing their jobs. And because of it, no one cares, literally. I mean, look at it this way. They got their man in, and they had to do very little work to get their man in because they believe that playing on the fears of the American people dealing with 4 more years of Trump is bad enough, so they played it in. They didn't offer stimulus checks in 2021 because he didn't say it. He basically came out a few days after he was already president-elect, apparently, and said, we need to pass stimulus now. Do you see Nancy Pelosi and Mitch McConnell ever going to give in? I mean, literally, everyone's blaming each other, but truthfully, it's not Nancy Pelosi's fault. It's Mitch McConnell. He passed 3 bills, okay? He couldn't even pass them. I was talking to my father-in-law last night. Couldn't pass 3 bills, Mr. Flex, just to basically go ahead and get under 500 billion. His own party wouldn't go for it. His own party wouldn't go with a PPP bill, a PPP / unemployment bill, and an unemployment bill, and supposedly a stimulus bill. All those combinations. 500 billion. He thinks that's all the country's worth. Meanwhile, the country's going to lose business daily soon. If they can't contain the virus and the virus spikes, more and more people get sick. Guess what happens? And so basically what I told everyone, Mr. Cyrex, and I said this once before, is I've been completely accurate so far. I said first checks are the only checks we're getting. I said when they tried to pass another stimulus package in May, wasn't going to I told them it won't happen. Then I said in August, if it doesn't get signed by my birthday, there's nothing. And all these people held out, telling me I was a fucking moron, a fucking asshole, a fucking negative Nancy. It's 2 days before Thanksgiving, young lady or son. Don't know what gender you are, so I'm giving you both, just making sure you know. But yeah, 2 days before Thanksgiving. Do you really think that you're going to get anything before Christmas? No. You think your Christmas is going to be shitty? Most likely, unless you plan for a perfect Christmas. Fortunately, government doesn't care. They're worried about a continuing resolution. So if no one has but basic unemployment, that's fine. But have you read the reports, Sonny or Girly? Point is this. States are running out of unemployment money fast. And without unemployment money, the government, now that they got their man in, Mr. Cyrex, doesn't have to give you extended food stamps. They can just pull the plug tomorrow morning. No more food stamps. No more, Man. All right, cool. Well, I'm a lady, so not that it matters to me, but, some people misgender me. So I just try to gender everyone as I know it, ma'am or sir. And yet, let me put it to you this way. Even if the Treasury has about $500 billion they can play with. Fortunately, the Treasury Department, Mr. Cyrax, didn't give the new Treasury person powers to do it because the new Treasury person has to be approved, and the Senate approves these things. So unless they have a fit of Biden's thing and they stonewall all Biden's, literally, they could turn around and deny Joseph Biden his own cabinet members in the Senate and have them keep the same Donald Trump people until the American people, either revolt or just budge. Literally, we don't know what's going to happen in the next 4 years, but I guarantee there's a lot of things on the table, and because there's a lot of things on the table, you figure out the math, sir. That the point is the American people aren't going to see a stimulus check. I was going to say, Let me see. Can I actually... Come on. Oh, yeah, I was hitting the wrong button. You know, that's the thing. Sometimes I'm screwed up. Hey, is that a scratch or is the screen's cracking? Hold on. Yeah, it's freaking scratch. Phone's in a tank, but still. I like it. A little Windex wouldn't be too bad once in a while, you know, so. No 3.4 Heroes Act, no. Reason for it is because they don't want it. There we go. So currently on my Christmas tracker mode, it's 30 days. Okay, no, the 3.4 Billion Heroes Act is down the toilet. They won't pass anything. They won't even pass freaking $2 trillion right now. They're more worried about putting a continuing resolution on the table that gets matched. I mean, look, the Republicans don't want a higher deficit than what they are. The problem is the Republicans aren't getting that. And that's because the Republicans don't want to raise the deficit. Unfortunately, 3.4 trillion Heroes Act is bad. And Donald Trump wants to blame that Nancy Pelosi didn't take a deal. The deal was $1.9 trillion, okay? Here's how it worked, okay? Let me get my pinch. So the U.S. government turned around. Congress came and got a deal, right? And first it was $1.4 trillion. Nancy said no. You know, we need money for state and local businesses, et cetera, et cetera. So they raised it to 1.5. And Donald Trump said, that's a great deal. That's a great deal. Then, $1.6, then 1.7, then 1.8, you know, every time Nancy said no. They offered 1.9 trillion, right? This is the White House. She's working with the White House, right? Good old Mitch turns around, Cyrex, and says 1.9 billion. Hold on. $1.9 billion. Or hold on. $1.9 trillion. Not going to happen. If I can't pass a $500 billion stimulus package, then 1.9 billion won't be passed, or 1.9 trillion won't be passed in the Senate. That's all it is. I mean, literally, they tried to pass. Every time the White House raised the antes to the price to help the people, Mitch McConnell shot it down. Literally, he says, oh, it's too much money, or, oh, you know, the states, we shouldn't bail states out. But regular unemployment's running out in states. No, they won't even get 2.4 trillion passed. The only way they're going to pass anything, and here's the real kicker here, Cyrax, is this. The reason they're going to delay any stimulus checks is for one reason. That is, Georgia's got two Senate runoffs. Whoever controls Georgia yeah, great. Who emailed me? Oh, yeah, the office of Ted Cruz. All right, so basically what happened, all right, Cyrex, is this. They're waiting for the Senate to be filled. So if the Democrats can get 2 seats, they control the Senate. Republicans get 2 seats, they control the Senate. So January is a Senate month where they're going to be campaigning to get. If Georgia gives 2 Democratic senators, that means stimulus checks will be probably shipped out and handled by February, March. But that also sets the agenda for the you know what. Morning, Joe. That's the only thing. Sumatra, they have. Oh yeah, they ran out of those. That's nice to know. All this stuff going down the crapper. Wow, it used to be 7 pages. Let me see what's going on here. No, January 5th. Yeah, exactly. January 5th is the runoff. So between January 5th and January 10th, they will have a decision for Georgia. Once Georgia is sealed, that controls the Senate. So if the Senate controlled by the Democrats, you're going to be seeing they might give a budget or a stimulus deal, right? But don't put it past you that they're going to put in some extra stimulus bonuses if you own a gun and you want to get rid of it to self-feed your family, or whatever. I mean, they can do all these crap hole things too. There's checks and balances, but right now, Pike Place, Sumatra. Oh yeah, they got the large bags. That's about. I'm gonna try the Pike Place. But you get the idea. I tried the French roast. It ain't bad, dude. The breakfast one sucks. The breakfast blend is the same as the Amazon coffee blends. You see. Well, at least we got those two copies there. Yeah. So there, everything I'm looking for is sold out right now, even in coffee. The coffees, No. I think as soon as they can, they're going to basically screw you all over. And this is what I've been telling people is prepare, because once the eviction moratorium ends, you're going to see. When the eviction moratorium ends, Marty, you're going to see some serious shit. Plain and simple. I mean, literally, that's the way it's going, And so, basically, they're worried about the runoff, right? Once they control it, they can control the agenda and they can control, whatever they need. So, that's the way it is. So, technically, they control the agenda, they control everything else. So, anyways. Well, the EIDL loans are all gone. I mean, basically, they had extra money laying aside, but it put it back into the treasury. So, no one's getting anything. The government wants small businesses to fail. The government wants unemployment to be running rampant. Well, the problem is there's no more stimulus checks. I mean, literally, you wouldn't believe what happened to me today, Cyrex. It doesn't have to do with my grocery shopping list. But anyways, someone came here today demanding their stimulus check because they said they're entitled to it, disabled or something. They want a PS5. Well, a couple of my moderators basically said we're in a pandemic. What's more important, food? Damn. How the fuck does this place get fucking cold that fucking quick? Fucking temperature is 37 out and it's fucking starting to... hold on, let me check something. I was worried about something earlier. So, there's not going to be any more stimulus. So my moderator, right? Ones with the wrenches by the name. Those are moderators, by the way, Cyrex. They said we need to basically plan carefully. Well, there's my own home. Same temperature as over here. All right. So, let's see. We got freaking rain tomorrow. Rain all night. How many days is rain? So, we got a small craft advisory. I live on an island, by the way, if you didn't know, Cyrex. Most people do. So, I live up 20 miles as a crow's fly, they say, or 30 miles or something to Surrey, British Columbia, and you just take the bus north and you hit Vancouver. So, I'm in Washington State. So, let's see here. So earlier with wind gusts. So let's see. We got cloudy. So rain stopped right now. Good time to go before it gets too late. I'm always looking for the wind. So, we always have small craft advisory. No, I don't either. That's the thing. No one cares. Literally, they got Biden in. They don't care anymore. They were focusing on using the people to get Biden in, pretty much. And because of that, now that Biden's in, they could take away the extended food stamps. Literally, they could take it away. Anyways, what was that? Oh, yeah. So, anyway, Cyrex, like I said, the person who basically came in and was saying they're entitled for a stimulus check. When I got my $1,200, I stockpiled every bit of paper towels and shit paper I can get my hands on. 6 months more and plus of groceries, ramen, beans, raviolis, you name it, chips. I mean, I buy what I need when I need it. Otherwise, I don't need it, you know. And yet, the guy's turning around and bitching that he wanted his measly $1,200 second stimulus check because he wants to spend it. And that people like me shouldn't be warning people that it's going to be. And this is why people hate me. I warn people to prepare for the worst. Literally. We don't know what's going to happen during the winter. If the freaking virus is going to spike 1 million people a day, no one knows what's going to happen. No one follows the laws. I don't go out of my house, basically, because I have heart disease. And 2 is, I don't want to wear a fucking mask. I think the mask is unconstitutional. Yet I also think it's unconstitutional telling people that unless you want to get takeout, restaurants, I go to certain places. My friends that have a wine bar that owns their own wineries, 3 wineries, and they sell their wine here on our island, they're not allowed to fucking open up. They're allowed to package the wine up and drop it off at people's house. That's it, if people want it. Their business is going down to shitter. My friend who owns a coffee shop, she can only do takeout. And they got it so close that they had to recalibrate their coffee shop with a little door where you open it and you close it and you give them your order, you place it, and then you go outside and wait. They're not allowed to even have coffee indoors. You can't even have fucking breakfast here anymore unless you want to get takeout. And yet, I keep telling people to prepare for the worst. Well, yeah, I mean, I keep telling people, do not spend money foolishly. I mean, look, you got a guy comes in here by the name of Ronaldo who says, I need my stimulus. I'm entitled because I need PlayStation 5. And every one of my moderators saying, you can't fucking eat a machine and you can't fucking eat a fucking game disc. You could, but it might kill you. I mean, literally. The only thing I don't like is when people think my bunny is reserved food. You're not reserved food, are you? You probably haven't seen it. He's a Dutch dwarf, by the way. So let me show you him. People think he's a food source, but he's just my lucky four-legged lucky rabbit sweet. See? And yes, he is alive. See, look at that nose. Hi, baby. He's male and his name's Ebony. Hi. And he loves his mama. What's up, Ebony, huh? And as my mom would say, if this was a sheep, I would have the black sheep in the family. But instead, I got a black and white Ebony. Yeah. See, isn't he cute? He's about 2 years old. This is how big he gets. He's full grown. See that? Look at that. Hi. Oh, you want in your house? You want to chew on your logs? Okay. The thing is, they got the president in. So have you noticed on the Biden campaign or the Biden debates, no one, not one, Cyrex talked about stimulus checks, unemployment, or PPP loans? And as soon as Biden gets elected, president-elect, he says, we need to pass stimulus now. Yeah, Mitch McConnell won't pass jack shit. He wants the fucking Democrats to fucking suffer because he's an evil son of a bitch that wants to fucking make everyone suffer if you're Democrat because he thinks the Democratic people are fucking freeloading mooches. The problem is that some of these Democrats want their $1,200 for stupid reasons. Let me tell you. My sister, I got to use the restroom again real quick, worked at Walmart, still does. $1,200 went and cleared out everything in the electronic department. They didn't think about food. I buy only what I need when I need it. New Ziploc bags, Amazon ships it. I'm a Prime Pantry member. When I basically have streaming services, Mr. Cyrex, I make sure to utilize the services and get my money's worth. Besides free shipping with Amazon, I'm watching a TV show on Amazon. When that's done, I will go and get more money out of Netflix. And when that's done, I will get more money out of Hulu. And right now I'm getting more money out of Disney. Yeah, and no one wants to listen. They think they think AOC is a fucking dipshit. Problem is that she'll be voted out one day, but in the meantime, she thinks, no one's going to give stimulus checks. I mean, let me tell you the reason why, okay? Then I got to use the bathroom. That is, one, I have people in the Republican House. I know people that works in the House of Representatives, Republican. He said his reports state that they don't want to give another stimulus check because everyone fucking wasted it. Pelosi was right. $1,200 is for people on disability, SSI, railroad veterans, retirement survivors. By the way, I know all 6. That's why I haven't memorized. Most of them went and bought new computers, junk, and now they're going and booze and pot and drugs, and they're going to advocates around that does churches that pay for rent and begging for rental assistance. And some of them aren't even paying the rent. They think they can just buy whatever they want every month because the rent, they can't be evicted. And in this state, they can't. The eviction moratorium is December 31st, and he's thinking move into April. And the management company wants to evict all these fuckers. Now, here's the deal before I go to the bathroom. The elderly are begging for fucking stimulus checks. People on survivors, retirement, SSI, survivors, railroad, veterans. Why? Christmas. But they're not going to get Christmas. Republicans don't give a shit about them. They get a monthly check, so fuck them. Meanwhile, grocery stores are being picked clean. Farmers that sell direct off their farm is being picked clean. We're in a massive pandemic, and people are worried about fucking Christmas gifts and going to advocates and asking for fucking rental assistance. I got advocates that message me all the time asking me, how come I don't need help? Because I do spreadsheets. I balance the budgets out. I do everything I need to make sure things balance out. Of course, I didn't get today's receipt. So, the point is then your family's probably worried about Christmas. Right now, they shouldn't be worried about Christmas. They should be worried about the fucking next few months. Literally, when unemployment hits the fucking all-time high, fucking people get evicted in certain states. I mean, literally, they're going to pass a continuing resolution, but they're not going to pass stimulus. And they don't want to pass stimulus. People that have invested the $1,200 properly, those are the people that get praised. People that fucking waste their money and then come on my channel and say I'm fucking a narcissistic or bitter son of a bitch because I think, or a bitch, or a super bitch, all because they think that they're entitled to fucking spend their money freely. And yet, it's not our fucking job to bail their ass out when they fucking spend their money foolishly. We're in a pandemic. I mean, literally, what happens, Mr. Cyrex, when the extended food stamps run out and they don't give it anymore? Then what? Tell me, my friend. Then what? Everyone who gets supposed to get, my friend, $16 a month will get $16 a month. Right now, they're getting $216 or more per person. Yeah, when that runs out, then what? People are going to be bitching again, literally, because they got to go to the advocates and ask for food cards, food stamps, extra cash, whatever they can to get survived. Literally. I got people. I donated money this month. When I paid the electric bill, I donated some money to help pay for someone else's electricity, in the little general, donation fund. I mean, literally. And yet, people are pissed at me because there is no stimulus. I called no stimulus. You got people out there on fucking YouTube fucking clicking about stimulus, but where's the stimulus, Mr. Cyrex? There is none. I called it. I called Kamala Harris. I called Biden. Good Lord's giving me visions about this. There won't be any stimulus checks until February, March, if they control the Senate. If they control the Senate, they're going to be passing more than just fucking stimulus and PPP loans and unemployment. They're going to restore $600 a week. They're going to pass stronger protections for the Postal Service. They're going to take away gun rights. And yet, they're also trying to kill the economy so we can reset it to a digital currency, which means everything that you buy, the government knows. Be right back. Yeah, well, I don't sugarcoat anything, but no, you're not going to see anything in December. You're not going to see anything in January. Right now, they're more worried about filling the cabinet positions and giving you a stimulus check and making sure you have a house to live in. Two lines long. So, thank you for waiting. Again, I should wash my hands. I forgot to do that when I ran out of the bathroom to get back here. And yes, that is a portable dishwasher. Helps with keeping the coronavirus down. Okay, so, like I said, if there is any more $1,200 stimulus, people need to either pay their bills down, pay their rent, make sure they don't get evicted, or 3, buy tons and shit tons of food. Bitcoin. Did you know all the new Bitcoin that was just minted recently? PayPal bot. So that tells you right there what you need to know. But yeah, literally. Remove that. I mean, literally what's going on is the American people is, they're going to suffer. You're going to see homeless people spike. I was talking to someone the other day on this channel, my companion or master, whatever you want to call it. No, I'm not into BDSM. When I say master, I mean I do everything for someone who's autistic, who's got borderline and bipolar probably and schizophrenia, and yet can't even think about certain issues. I gotta deal with that. I gotta deal with too many people, Mr. Cyrus, wanting freaking stimulus checks. And then they think everyone around them and all these YouTubers that are making stimulus check updates daily is right. And they're wrong. They're completely wrong. You're clickbaiting them. You're supporting their channel. I don't have 1,000 subscribers and, well, I do have the hours, so I could monetize. I had a moderator that basically went ahead and started lying through their teeth for 6 months about stimulus checks coming and more stimulus checks. When it didn't come, people started removing them. They were making a living on YouTube, and they were on SSI. Me, I don't sugarcoat anything. I know exactly what's going on and when. You go and look up every newspaper out there. NBC, ABC, CBS, CNBC, Washington Post, Times, whatever. They're talking about post-election and inauguration and cabinet members. But you don't see anything in headlines anymore with stimulus checks. When I do Google something, someone posts something about it, but they're saying if and when. If there is any stimulus checks or PPP loans or, Now, the federal government told Biden's future cabinet that they need at least 2 more $1,200 stimulus checks. Now, let me tell you how $1,200 times 2, okay? So if you have your mom and father's on SSI, and they each get $1,200, send me his checks again, and there's 2 of them. That's $4,800. All right, that's not bad, but they're on SSI. They probably are in subsidized housing, so the rent's covered and everything else. So they're not the ones that need it, but the ones that are suffering, the ones that are unemployed, the ones that just got food stamps, going to churches, those people that are trying to keep their house, their apartment, and they can't because there's no money and unemployment and the virus running rampant. And yet, those are the ones that need a retroactive check to make sure that they're taken care of, but they're not. They want to give $2,400 or $4,800 for married couple. They said 2 more checks. You need more than 2 checks to get out of this hole. And with malls being closed down and retail being shut down and people going into lockdown, think of it this way, Mr. Cyrix. You don't see Bezos getting poorer. He's getting richer over this. He's taking food stamps, and he's taking billions of dollars in food stamps, shipping items to people, and making billions of dollars. He's got the government feeding him money. Then the people that are fucking still got credit cards and they're using it and maxing them out. They're ordering Christmas gifts. They're ordering food. They're doing everything and watching the Amazon, which, by the way, yesterday there was 407 items. Basically, Mr. Cyrix on coffee. Today, there's only 156 on Amazon's pantry. Think about that. Coffee's out. Toilet paper's going out. Other crap's going out. Everything's going out. Yet, people aren't tackling those problems. Why? Well, they're not going to give you $400 back pay. They don't get that 4 months back pay. They're not going to give you $2,400, $9,600 back pay. They don't give 2 shits about you. They could care less about you and your family because they think, Mr. Cyrix, that if you have a fucking family, then you need to put money away every month to fall back on during some type of thing like this. But no one does. They keep spending money. They keep buying cars. They keep buying video game systems. They keep buying everything. And the one the government can't support them is when shit hits the fan. Nope, December and January, you ain't going to see jack shit. And if you keep hoping for that, you ain't going to see it. Literally. Hello, welcome back, Gail. Gail's got a wrench next to her name. That means she's a moderator. I'm going to answer this email, by the way. I was telling the moderator that I might come back after my bath so I can get some spreadsheets done, you know. I mean, literally, these people are lying through their teeth. I had a moderator today send me 2 links about small stimulus checks. I, for one, know that they're lying, literally. And that's why I said in the beginning of my video that I'm not going to give my time to these lying son of a bitches that basically can't tell the fucking truth. And Hannah Bug's here, too, by the way. She's got a wrench, too, so she's a moderator. They're not going to give any back pay. I mean, literally, they wanted to. They had an idea to give a universal basic income during this pandemic, which means everyone would get a check, and it would be back. It was like $2,000 a month, back all the way to January 2020 to February 2021. Unfortunately, Mitch McConnell won't budge. So unless they control the fucking Senate, they're not going to get anything passed in the next 4 years under the Biden administration. That's another reason why you got to basically look at it this way. I mean, look at it this way. Hannah basically turned around today, Mr. Cyrex, and told this guy Ronaldo that if he wants PS5, he can go pay $2,000 on eBay. That's what they're going for. Scalpers. Scalpers are paying $4.99 for them and then jacking the price up to $2,000 because they know people want them, and if people have money, people will spend the money. Like I said. I have a feeling the Dems are going to miss about 90%. You know. Shit. Yeah. So the point is the American people are hurting. Yet no one cares. The election's over and everyone's, everyone is fucking screwed up, literally. And because of it, you got the Dems who want stimulus checks because, they think Christmas is important and their shit's important, their goodies are important. But they think they can fall back on the advocates. I mean, I've been to grocery stores on our island. They've been picked clean, Mr. Cyrex. Picked clean. Farmers are, being picked clean. And yet, look what's happening. People don't want to listen to the government and they want fucking Thanksgiving. Oh, the virus won't hit us. And then all of a sudden half their family's sick because they got coronavirus because they decided to do something. Hey, that's cool. That's a windmill from Netherlands. Love those Netherlands, That's what I'm thinking. I think the Senate's going to control. They're going to win Georgia. Taking a nappy? I'm taking a nappy. Poor little guy, We're in. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Kamala Harris will rake every time. She will. The problem is right now we need to basically focus on what's important in the world, and that is but until then, there's not going to be a stimulus check, not even before Christmas. And if it is, it's going to be a miracle. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, look, they don't want to give another stimulus check reason because the Republicans think the American people that demand stimulus checks, PPP, mostly stimulus checks, wasted. Plain and simple, wasted. And yet, they know they're wasting. I mean, look, how many times would you go into a grocery store, Mr. Cyrex, and find out that the alcohol section, I live in a state where the store sells booze, I mean, Hannah just said, to me privately that if people want to spend that certain amount of money for PS5, then they can pay those stupid prices. The people need to fucking wait. And then on top of that, there's one or two good games on PS5 right now. I mean, literally. So why the fuck do you go and buy a PS5 if I mean, literally. I mean, and the real reason, another reason that they're not giving stimulus is they think because here's how the stock market is, or the financial sector. They say it's a V recovery, right? But it's actually a V and then half of V, and then drops down. So it's like 2/3 of Y, basically. It hit the bottom, right? But they're saying that everything's great. The economy's great. There's a vaccine coming out. Everyone's going to get a vaccine. So stock market's going up again. But the problem is I got to check the Dow Jones today anyway. So it went up 400 points. So it's at 30,000 now. And the S&P probably went up again too. So right there, 57 points. So the S&P went up gradually. Gradually went up. It's got to gain, But yeah, I mean, if you look at it there, it's going up slowly, So I am going to check the coronavirus stats because, so we have 179,000 today. What was yesterday's? Because I know I heard rumors of 265,000 dead. So yesterday was 175,000 and 2,200 deaths. So deaths have doubled. You see, I check these numbers because I'm in the spreadsheets, so I can maintain some sense of accountability. Well, yeah, and they have to be because Donald Trump said no, the army's going to do it. Now Biden's taking over; he can do it differently than having the army distribute it. So, I'm not going to take it. Literally. I mean, my point is we're already freaking in hell, All right, so I'm cleaning my email out a bit. We'll talk to you guys. Well, yeah, exactly. And as Hannah just said, people don't understand how bad things will be getting. Save your money. Exactly. No one knows what's going to happen. I mean, literally, we don't know what the future is going to hold. I mean, literally, every dime would be beneficial than to waste it right now if you have money. Well, I agree. How do we know the virus doesn't really kill people? They're trying to rush it out as fast as possible. It could be a virus vaccine that kills people. They're not telling people they have to cut down the population. Elderly goes, disabled goes, the gays may be going, the lesbians may be going, the bisexuals may be going, the trans may be going, the hermaphrodites might be going. We don't know what these vaccines really can do. Yeah, Hannah's, so that's the point. Point is.
Oh, this coffee smells great. I'll drink it. So smell. Well, I'm gonna take Moppy out.
All right.
What do you want for dinner tonight?
How come you didn't get the shrimp in the bags?
Didn't have it.
What about the little smokies?
I forgot those.
It was on the list.
I can always run out tomorrow too.
Well, the guy over on the other island doesn't have cheese smokies.
Well, I can always run to Safeway tomorrow.
Which means I'd have to spend some more money on tickets and I don't have any bus fare. Did you show your Medicare card?
I have to find it in my purse, but I have money for tomorrow bus fare. There are shrimp sold at the Orcas. But some bags. I mean.
So I gotta ask you. I left a note on the shopping list basically saying 10 to 20 pound turkey was the one that we can get free.
Yeah.
They made us pay $34 for that turkey.
They're supposed to take it off.
Well, it's 23 pounds, not 10 to 20 pounds.
I thought it was 17 pounds. That was what it said on the tag.
Well, did you use a Safeway card?
Yes.
They charged us the full price for the second block prime rib because it said limit 1. So,
Well,
I just want to get the cheese smokies.
it was on the list. I followed the list. I mean, maybe we should be a little more specific on what we're at on the list.
I did. I put cheese smokies.
Yeah, that I forgot. I understand that. I could do it, get your cheese smokies tomorrow, and get your shrimp. Another thing is, I couldn't fit everything. I couldn't fit any more in that cooler.
I know. It's okay.
I mean,
I just figured they didn't have any cheese smokies because,
they might have them. I mean, I just didn't look. I mean, I was gonna look. I mean, I saw the list, but then by the time I got to the other stuff that was more prioritized, it slipped out of my mind.
Actually, Trump did concede. Why do you think he released the daily briefings, daily intelligence briefings? And why do you think he released $10 million to the Bidens to transition?
It was 17 pounds. I looked at the weight.
Was that the biggest one that they had?
That was one of the bigger. Was one of them. I mean, the others were over 20 pounds. Next one up was 20.5 pounds. So it's like, okay, you can't do that. 20.5 pounds. No, you can't do that. But it's supposed to come off through the card. Well, the one lady kind of screwed up on the register.
Well, we don't even have a receipt, so.
Yeah. And then she gave us one. She gave me one.
They don't care. That's the thing, Cyrus. They don't really care about you. They only care about themselves. Plain and simple. Otherwise, the Republicans would have given a stimulus already. I mean, look. I just found out, Chloe doesn't even know this, that there was 411 different coffees on Amazon Pantry yesterday. Today, there's 156 choices. Pantry is losing products faster and faster. Trump already conceded. He already released the intel briefings and the transfer of payments for his transition period. But even transition period, Biden can't do anything because Trump's in a lame duck. So Trump signs anything, it'll be a continuing resolution till Biden gets in. In the meantime, they don't know if the continuing resolution will give extended food stamps or if the food stamps will be cut off and everyone's going to be measly eating $16 of ramen per month. You know.
I'll clean the cage when you're done with the video.
Ramen, not raw men.
So you gotta get that turkey in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I gotta take a bath soon. And once I'm done with my bath, I gotta get some spreadsheets done before I watch TV.
What I might do, let me see. This cage could be cleaned.
He's good, Boon Boon.
Do your bath first, and then we'll get the kennel. We'll get the dog kennel put in there. That was your kennel. Yeah.
Get refund for what? I mean, literally, why waste $8 to take a ferry all the way over, Gale, to Safeway? It's a waste. There's no receipt. You just heard Chloe. The lady didn't put a receipt in the bag. So we don't know how much anything costs. I'm just one off of everything I was talking about in my earlier part of my video to calibrate how much, you know. And yes, ramen's good. Top ramen's good. Nissan ramen I don't like. Maruchan ramen I do like. Nissan ramen bowls I like. Maruchan ramen cups I like. That's why I have Chipotle chicken.
I want to get the pad thai Nissens. Pad thai chow mein Nissens.
Well, you have a food card. See if they have it. Take EBT on Amazon and order you some.
Well, when it fills up next month, I won't use it. I mean, I spent it all on. I spent it on Thanksgiving items, but
No, I spent it on Thanksgiving
I
items.
bought my own.
Oh.
Remember? But anyways, yeah. I looked on Amazon. They don't have pad. I was like, I'm just wondering if Nissan discontinued pad thai.
Well, they didn't discontinue it. I can look it up. Gail, there's no receipt. So we don't know how much anything is, how much the Safeway card, you know. There you go. Nissan Pad Thai. Nissan Pad Thai, package of 8. $20, package of 10, $43. No, they don't take EBT. One is Kung Pao chicken, the other one is Pad Thai flavored. One's chow mein, the other one's chow mein Pad Thai. So basically what happened, Gail, if you were paying attention, was Chloe was being bitchy, thinking I wanted to sabotage Thanksgiving. Other things. We have lamb, we have other foods we can eat. Fortunately, I was thinking to send out to get at least 3 or 4 roasts, like roast turkey, roast ham, prime rib roast, etc. Shrimp, Thanksgiving. Fortunately, Chloe came back with no receipt, and I had to have the receipt because the government's always asking me if I ever need to be allocated. Receipt will tell us what food stamps, how much is left on food stamps, how much, etc., etc. Then there is none.
Is this time of year a lot of cashiers will do that kind of error because they are in a hurry?
Yeah, well, you got to remember our club card also helps with getting, if we ever have a card, adds to the gas.
Yeah. Well, I got a card in my purse. Safeway card.
Yeah. So literally, So, anywho.
We don't have a car.
Yeah, I know, but if I ever have to rent a truck because I'm evicted, I might as well use my miles like I did that one time. Remember, I gassed up the truck the one time in Safeway when you were in. Where was she at, Mobby? I don't remember. It was outside of Bothell. It was Kenmore. That's where it was.
They keep extending the moratorium.
Why? It wasn't extended yet. Good to December 31st unless something new.
It might just extend it yet again.
Well, Poppy! I did put medicine on him.
Okay.
I'm going to have to buy some more medicine, I think, soon. I'll check with the vet. I'll email the vet again, make sure about the appointment date. He's also chewing on his paws, so I
Yeah.
think eventually we might have to take the coat off and give him a haircut, trim him down again, and then me give him a bath and see if that's the problem, because I don't know.
Yeah, if you ever see him chewing himself up, blow on him. Don't get him to stop. Eventually, he'll be conditioned to realizing if he does that, he gets blown on. See?
Haha, very funny, you guys. Very funny indeed. So, you gonna walk him?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk him. I just want to see if he's gonna do it again.
You know, he whimpered the whole time you were gone. Even when I was sleeping, he would nudge me and whimper.
What, he went right next to you, cuddling?
He was not cuddling, he was whimpering to me. I give him food, I give him water, I give him loves, I give him a tissue, I took him for a short walk. All he cared about was whimpering at the door, waiting for you.
Moppy, why were you whimpering for me, huh?
I have no clue.
What? Why were you so worried about
Let me tell you a couple things about stimulus checks, Mr. Cyrus. People also wanted it early, before the election. They were hoping it would come before Thanksgiving so they could cash in on Black Friday and Cyber Monday. When that didn't happen, people started to bitch. You know. I mean, literally, Gail. So what you were asking about is I can't go and complain about the free turkey because I don't have the receipt. Without a receipt, I can't see what I paid for, what I didn't pay for. And because I checked everything already in my food stamp balance, it doesn't balance out. Without a receipt, I can't tell what's balanced out and what isn't.
On the way back home, I thought I had the receipt. I looked everywhere. I thought I put it in my purse. I put the other two receipts in the purse, so I assumed it was in there. Do you want more shrimp tomorrow?
I'll think about it when I'm in the tub. I will take a bath soon.
If I go, I'm only going to pick up a few items. I'm not going to drag that heavy cooler around. And I'll leave at 5:55, Barry. So I get home much earlier. The one I took didn't get home till after 4. Around 4.
Yeah, well, I was still sleeping, so I was tired.
Are you up now? I mean,
Well, I'm going to take a bath, and I was hoping to get some spreadsheets done, maybe today or tomorrow. I got 15 to do. You know.
I want to get back in time tomorrow to do some cleaning. That's why if I go, I'll take the early ferry. Go in, go out, catch the bus, get back to the terminal. I'll have it perfectly planned.
I just noticed the ferries, the buses, apparently are only running on the Saturday schedule again.
Yeah.
See, you didn't even tell me that. When I asked you to brief me about the grocery store being stripped clean as a bone and, you know, what's going on the mainland.
You didn't ask me about the buses, but
figured you would have told me about the buses.
Buses are, well, at least they're running. That's all I'm going to say. And, yeah. I mean, but yeah, I'm not worried about the buses because I'm only going to Safeway. It's not like I'm going to Walmart, or it's not like I'm going to Bellingham, wherever.
When you come back in, can you do me a favor? Give me the key and get the mail. Just making sure, you know, was there any packages out on the door? Okay. We're supposed to have like 3 packages come in soon. That's fine. And so why did you have to retract your comments, Fumble? How's your wife, by the way? Hopefully she's good. I saw her emails today about stimulus, and I just could not, you know, I mean, literally the clickbaiting thing is, you know, just drives me nuts. I'm going to click on something just, there's nothing in any of my news feeds on stimulus. It's all about how Biden won the election and all this crap and who he's choosing, but there's no stimulus, you know. I guess Mr. Cyrix left. Yeah, well, you know, I appreciate it completely. So do I appreciate your wife's. But as you heard, Fumblebum, the receipt went missing. And I guess it's hard. I don't have the receipt. They're not gonna, you know me, I already forecasted it. They're not gonna pass anything before Thanksgiving, and they surely hell ain't gonna pass anything after Thanksgiving either, Pee Wee. They're gonna pass continuing resolution and screw over the American people. So people get evicted, it's their fault. People can't maintain their PPPs and need PPP loans to stay in business, you know as well as I do, they're not going to get it. Unemployment, they're not going to get that either. I mean, literally, I was having a conversation with a guy who was asking me questions. He's got a family by the name of Mr. Cyrax. Cyrax, what's the other one, you know? It's going to be February if they do it. But anyways, Cyrixplex. If they do it, they're not going to probably do it anyways because, like I said, they're going to pass nothing. They're waiting for Georgia to flip. If they get the Senate office thing, then they can control everything in the Senate. Till then, they know they need to basically win because Mitch ain't going to give anything, and Mitch shouldn't. We all know who won the election fair and square. I'm not going to say anything about that. So you know, yeah. Anyways, like I said, you know, I was trying to explain some of the Galing. I don't have the receipts, Gale. I asked for the receipt. You heard it. I even said something about cheese smokies. Oh yeah, Mitch McConnell and other people got $1 million PPPs, whereas most people didn't. Yeah, well, Trump's already released the intel briefings, and he's released the funds for transition. So, tells you right there, Biden's a president. I'm not happy about it, but what can you do? He might be able to fight it, but right now, everything's going to go against him. And in the end, January 20th, it'll be Biden. Yes, they're going to get the mail first for me. Anyways, as you all heard earlier, when they walk Moppy, I'll tell the story once more how I got up early and asked for a receipt. And my receipt wasn't around. All because we know damn good well to use my food card for their groceries. Literally, I made a specific shopping list. Anyone could have read my handwriting. Anyone could have bought it. Instead, cooler was overfilled. I got charged for turkey. I got charged for, well, it was an organic turkey. That's the real reason they charged me for it. They didn't give the free turkey because she picked the organic turkey. Then she spent $50 on a party tray, where each bag of shrimp is only $6.99. So you got to pay $13.98 for 2 pounds. $50. Poppy. All right, let me see the mail. Thank you. Oh, package came in. I was expecting this. Let's see what we got here. Catalog for Venus. That's a good place to close. Statement, and then this I'm curious about.
Venus.
Venus is a clothing catalog for dresses. I bought Tara a dress.
Wow.
That was one of her Christmas presents early.
Ooh, this is a nice dress.
Mm-hmm.
I can see myself wearing that. Ooh, I like it. Turtleneck. Well, it's kind of turtleneck-ish. Ooh, it's black, too. I like that. Let's see what else they have.
Okay, so they're asking me, the Washington State University out of Pullman, Washington, where that is, right? Tri-Cities. We've been selected. We're randomly selected, everyone, to do a survey on what we want in the Agricultural Guild, the Transition Lopez Island, Orcas Food Co-op, San Juan County Agricultural, San Juan Food Co-op, San Juan Food Hub, etc. What we want in our foods. And they want to basically do a survey. That's what I was curious about, what this Pullman thing came in the other day. So then we got a statement, which I'll put over here with another statement that I have. Those bills will be paid on the 1st. And then I'm going to find out what's in this. This came from Limited Run Games, so this is a Christmas present, I think.
Let's see.
For someone who asked for it, so Chloe's just got to put it in. And this is something called an RPG. Oh, look, we got some stickers, too. Little card. We'll put that up with wrapping it. It's got to go with it. And we got C-Cards. RPG game. Sounds cool. All right, cool. We'll wrap those up. We're good to go. See?
There's a card somewhere in your office.
That's fine. Thank you. So we got some more limited run games coming in anyways. Doom 64 is due out soon. PS4P, you know. Yeah, well, you know, I agree with you, Pee-wee. I really do. I don't have an Adam's apple. Look, there is no Adam's apple. I don't see an Adam's apple. What you talking about? I don't have an Adam's apple. Nope, no Adam's apple. I got a bigger chin from all the food I'm eating. Well, I know it's going to take a miracle for Trump to win. I agree, Fumbleman. Not my president. Yeah, well, we just want to pinch. Or you good?
Take a small one. I came out here to put my coat on to keep myself warm. And my gloves too.
Yeah, well, I got the heater going right now because I turned it off for about 2 hours and it started getting really cold here quickly. It's 37 outside.
Oh, it's cold back there. My heater's clear, just I don't bother to turn it on because then it gets
Well, I'll
too
just
hot.
leave the heater here so to run it while I'm out. So here's a. You going for a walk, Moppy, huh?
He has to. I need him. Oh, I need him. We need him to go. He needs to go. I need to take him. I need to do this. I mean, these are empty cans.
Yes, I know. They're all empty.
I'm taking these back. Taking these empty cans.
Wow. Well, I paid $33 to $91, give or take, on my food stamps for it, and it's organic. So, organic's like $3.99 a pound. Great. Hold on a sec. Got to email my dad. He emailed me, which means I got to restart my computer, which means I got to take a bath late tonight because he wants Narnia now. Hear that? Looks like I'm going to take a bath early in the morning.
Why?
Old man wants Narnia now. What?
Alright, well.
So basically, I got to restart the computer.
Why watch Narnia? You think if you want me to run to get that shrimp for you or not? Because I'll get the rest of the stuff that I couldn't fit in the cooler. Except I won't be taking cooler some. I'll just get a few items. I might get. Are they letting us use the reusable bags?
Safeway allows you to use whatever you want. You got that shopping cart too on wheels. You can take that.
I'm just saying some stores won't do it because of the coronavirus.
I don't know. You could try unless you want to take that little shopping cart. Most people use those shopping carts anyways unless they're afraid.
Yeah.
I'll go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back, everyone.
Oh, you should have heard what happened to me on the way on getting on the ferry going to the airport. I found the elevator. Yeah. It took me up to that floor, right? The door never opened. It was jammed. I was stuck there for a while. Then it went back down to the car deck. So I had to get out and go up the stairs. Yeah. I was like, this is fucked up. Well, it's like the elevator malfunction.
Yeah, well, at least you get stuck there. You have to use the elevator. I go to Seattle. And you gotta be like, yeah, I'm in the elevator. I'm stuck. So, see if Dad emailed me. There. So you lock him? Okay. Restart this. Get that done. Go through hell. All right, I'm back, peeps. Oh man, looks like I'm gonna have a late bath tonight. 3 hours in the morning. I sleep whenever I want, anyway. So let me see. All right, hold on. I gotta say something to my dad.
Stop moving. See what happened there.
I tell my dad I have to set things up, which means, you know, computer's got to boot, it's got to run properly and everything else. And then I'm going to tell you guys a story now. So I make a shopping list. Basic things, you know, barbecue sauce, ranch dressing, mayonnaise, sandwich meat, special sandwich meat, you know, Orlando Frost, Oscar Mayer, etc., right? Turns around, right? You ready for this? First thing she does, she comes home, goes out. Last night, she asked me if I was I believe she was truly helping by controlling her temper and volume control. I actually was on pot, and I said no. That upset her to no end. Then, went off. Then, you ready for this, Pee-wee? No worries, Cyrex. We were just talking. So then what happens, right? Oh, I'm not going to go to Safeway or Walmart. Fuck you, you know. I'm not going to go get groceries. Well, this morning, I go and use the bathroom. And they have to get up. You know, they want to be up at 5 to catch an 8 o'clock boat. And I said, look, if you do this, you're going to have a 4-hour window to come home. So what did she do? I asked her, where's my chips? My Mega Stack cheddar cheese or regular Pringles I bought. Well, the salsa's going down again because she's eating the salsa that we got her from Target. Only because she's eating my chips. She's hiding it. She says, I'll dole them out for you. The other day, I asked for mac and cheese. I actually sat on the bucket for 4 hours. Mac and cheese was expired a year. But, you know, waste not, want not, right? So anyway, she's doling out the mac and cheese. So today I send her out, finally, because over the weekend she was bitching, oh, fuck Thanksgiving, fuck Christmas, fuck New Year's, fuck Easter, fuck, you know, whatever. Why the fuck is this not working? So I literally went ahead and I asked for the receipt today. But there was no receipt. First of all, I told her to pick up pecan pie, pumpkin pie, apple pie, cherry pie. She picks up pecan pie and sweet potato pie. Yet, when I asked for a receipt for my food cart, she couldn't give it. And yet, on my food card, I told her specifically on the paper, I grew up with life skills going through special ed. So we had to go grocery shopping daily. So clipping coupons and all that shit, I'm familiar. So I know exactly what to look for. I wrote the list out specifically. She couldn't even carry it. Oh, the cooler was full. Couldn't put enough fucking little smokies in. And then has the audacity to say there's no receipt, right? Then I said, why is there $20 debited from my Direct Express card? Well, you told me to. No, I told you to get enough money out, $2 or $3 for bus fare, not a 20. Well, turns out when she gave me the cash back, it was $10. So I said, oh, did you get a fucking cab? And she said, yeah. So anyways, no receipt. Razor blades, shaving cream, which is shaving gel, by the way, I bought. I can't use them. Then I said, shrimp cocktail for myself for Thanksgiving. All you need to do is buy one of those shrimp rings, you know, giant shrimp rings, right? $19.99 on sale, sis. Buys a party tray, puts it in a party tray, gives her the big thing of cocktail sauce, $50. They call it a party tray. But it's the same amount of shrimp as the $20 one. I told her to pick up shrimp in the bag, you know, bagged shrimp, you know. And all we do with it is they're already cooked. They're medium size. Shrimp cocktails, $13.98. I said get 4. I told her to get 8 pounds. I'll have some shrimp tacos tonight. Nothing. I gave her specifics on sandwich meat. She got her own bread that she likes. Don't like the bread. She got the mayonnaise. She followed through on that. She got the sandwich meat that she likes, but not me. And yet I'm sitting there going, look. And then on top of all of this, she goes and buys this. whipping cream. Says, oh, I bought some stuff, right? Picked up the most expensive smoked ham, $56. So I got a ham. I got a turkey. We could have got a free turkey, but instead I paid $33 to $91, give or take on what it says it's $4 a pound, and that's 23 pounds. So that's about $91 turkey, organic. And then, oh, well, I could go out tomorrow and go off the island again, but I got to get home early so I could go clean. And yet, I didn't ask for cash back. I didn't ask for the whipping cream. I asked for cherry pie, apple pie, Dutch apple pie, and pecan pie. Sweet potato pie. And I don't eat sweet potato pie. Then, story goes, where's the receipt? I keep everything, as you know, counted and tabulated. Calculated. Can't. So, no free turkey. She's offering to go back tomorrow. And yet, I asked her about toilet paper, paper towels, canned goods, all filled up. But she went out and bought 10 packages of turkey gravy, 10 packages of beef gravy, 10 packages of pork gravy, and like 20 packages of mashed potatoes. So she brought a whole bunch of mashed potato homes mix. And yet, I just wanted the fucking receipt. And then, on top of that, I told her, talk to the meat man, get 2 prime ribs cut in half, all right? They'll charge us for 1, but they'll cut it in 2. Well, the meat man wasn't going to do it, so she ended up getting about 17 pounds prime rib right up here. And so I'm having prime rib. But if I cook the prime rib, I got to give her prime rib. If I cook the turkey, I got to give her turkey. Yet I can't share my meals. And yet she goes and buys sweet potatoes, mashed potatoes, and gravy mix, other things. And yet, as I told one of the other moderators, I report it, nothing happens. And yet I get flack and people say I abuse Chloe. And yet, can't even get my own chips when I want it. Which reminds me, I need to find out. So, Dad said, okay. So, I'm going to check the comments because I know I got to cater to Dad tonight. Which means I can't take a bath in about 3 hours from now. God bless you, yes. So, anyways, for all of you out there, who's with me still? Because I gotta leave soon. I really gotta leave soon. I gotta make sure the computer's running first. Alright, so what I gotta do now is pair my web browser and get that email to Dad. So alright. Cyrax, just to let you know, I'd like you, if you haven't, hit the like and subscribe button and give a thumbs up if you wish. Let's see. Be back later. Gonna leave. You know what, Pee Wee? I'm gonna leave too, okay? But I will tell you can email me anytime, all right? I just wanted to tell you the story. Receipt? There is no receipt. She claims before you came on, she claimed the checker basically didn't give her one. And yet, we know where she spent the money, so. Much appreciative. So, anyways, for the rest of you, this video has gone 4 hours, 11 minutes. I will make a new video tomorrow when Chloe's out grocery shopping. So please subscribe, please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions, like, subscribe buttons, hold some funding for your family, including your dogs, cats, bunnies, service dogs. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.